Look at your reward. It's a new truck.
What is going on here, everybody? It's a pretty warm Wednesday, I guess, as far as yeah, really nice day out. Got some fresh air. Hello there, Thunder Lane. Welcome in, everybody coming in. So we had Thunder Lane coming in there first. Got Fox Motorsports. A new truck. You got a new truck? You got a new truck? For real? Or is that virtual? Cheers, I guess, as far as get a little bit of my Thirsty Thursday, I guess, as far as on there. Little bit. So let's see. Check to make sure everything is good to go there. Right on. You were working on the leather? Oh, I got you there. Oh, we got a streaker. Thunder Lane going streaking on that 7-stream streak.
No, I'm sorry. Come on, everybody, we're going.
All right, we're going. All right, okay. Put your clothes back on. Let's see. We got to use a balm or something on it. Oh yeah, for the leather, it gets as far as to get it nice and soft and supple and all that good stuff. Yeah. Oh, your clothes have been on the whole time. Okay, so you didn't take your clothes off. You just went out there running around like a madman, like a mad person. Yeah. Okay, that's fair too. All right, I think we got that out of our system. I guess as far as good deal. All right, so we did some work here in the off stream. Yeah, this is gonna wait a few days. Let's go to that. Welcome in here, Jack Dog. Good evening. So we've been a little bit busy in the off stream. I might have mentioned this yesterday or even on Monday, I guess, as far as about the Buick Regal, which has the Grand National. I guess as far as into that, we did some work in the off stream. I guess as far as to get it all ready to go. I guess as far as like that. So we did acquire one. This is one of our own configs. I guess as far as for that Grand National. Normally these will come with V6, and I think it has the Hagelwire engine into it. I guess as far as because there isn't a specific V6. I guess as far as that was designed for the Grand National. I guess as far as in this thing. So we made a V8 special out of it. We're gonna fix this guy up. We got this one from the auction. I guess as far as at a 3-star, I think it was. Welcome in there, J Booth. Sounds like a good, yeah, sounds like a legit process there, Fox. Good deal. Should turn on pretty good. Right on. Hope you're doing well there, J Booth. You, okay. Just checking my notes here. So you are one of those. We're keeping an eye on that sub. Once that does drop off, make sure we get that taken care of. I guess as far as hope your day is going well. So yeah, we got this one acquired, and we did make it so that we can put at least the LS engines into it. Yeah. Satisfactory? Yeah. What have we been working on, I guess, as far as with the Satisfactory? It's been a long day for you. So what have you been working on in the Satisfactory, just out of curiosity? So yeah, we did make this so that we could put the modern LS engines into it. Didn't really care for how the other engines were fitting due to how this transmission tunnel is. So the transmission tunnel seems to only be more defined, I guess, as far as for the V6 setups. I guess as far as a lot of the transmissions, I guess, as far as tend to poke through, I guess, as far as the transmission tunnel. So I just went with these two. Let me set it up there just as far as so it doesn't clip or poke through, I guess, as far as on the transmission tunnel. We need to give this thing a bath, though. Weld the frame, all that good stuff. We did get this at auction, like I said, I guess, as far as at a 2 or 3 star. It was one of the two. We got to see if we can get this running. We'll give her a bath here first. Well, what's going on there, Fluky? We got to check out some of Fluky, I guess, as far as doing some trucking last night. I have not... okay, hold on a minute. We need to give a shout out there for Fluky. For those of you that haven't followed Fluky, I guess, as far as especially doing some virtual trucking, make sure you do that. Go fix it. In fact, let me do this. How's your day going there, Fluky? Hope your day is going well. Yeah, we got to check out some of that virtual trucking, yes, as far as American truck there. Yeah, go over there and fix that right now. They're just like Thunderlane said. Yeah, absolutely. You just got particle accelerator. Oh, cool. So you were talking about long belts. So how long are your belts? Have you seen my belts, right? I guess as far as going from the one train, I guess as far as all the way to that other area. I think you've seen those belts. This is the Grand National. So we've made this, I guess, as far as so that it can accept the LS engines. That's the way we've done this one. This is our own config. I worked on this in the off stream. So yeah, it does have the GNX. So this mod does have the GNX into it. It does have the Grand National X, which has the turbo. It uses the, from what I do remember, I guess, as far as the Jaguar V6 turbo. And I guess that's the closest one that, you know, is available, I guess, as far as to put in this one, because we don't have the actual engine, the V6 turbo, I guess, as far as that was in these types of cars. So I guess the creator decided to use the Jaguar. Welcome into Racer Batman, coming in the starter. We're doing pretty good here, Fluky Stu. Glad to hear you're doing your Racer Batman. But yeah, we're gonna give this thing a bath. Stop flapping my gums and see what color this thing is. So pretty cool. You got the particle. Oh wow, this thing's in rough shape. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have to weld it. Let's get the interior. Oh, you've gone all the way around the edge of, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a long belt. So, is there a reason for doing it that way there, J Booth? I can't really tell. Is it black? It's hard to tell. We're gonna get this fixed up, I guess, as far as so we can tell. Let's get it over to the left, and we need to weld this thing. Probably see if we can fix up the body panels. It looks black, but it's hard to tell with all that rust on it. Yeah, iron oxide. Yeah, so it's got a nice patina to it, right? Oh, so you're just doing that just to be different. That's different. Now I've seen like train platforms, for example, with belts running all the way along with the train. So I've seen that too, I guess, as far as so different. Yeah, patina. You got it. Yeah, that's good. That's an interesting approach there, J-Boo. I want to put more. I definitely want to put more hyper tubes. I guess as far as along some of my ways. Yeah, you like that patina? I don't know if I want all that patina. That's some crazy patina. Let's see if we can fix up some of these panels on it. A lot of panels we can. So these are the G bodies, as we know. So I got this one out too. I guess as far as the Monty, the '87 Monty, is basically the same body style as that one, the Buick. So you got the Buick, and then you've got the Chevy Monte Carlo. Oh, that sounds pretty cool there, Fox. But yeah, these are pretty much almost the same body style. So you got the Chevrolet Monte Carlo and the Buick. And in this case, this is the Grand National, but all the Regal. Either way, I guess as far as you have a lot of similarities between the two. That's why I had to pull this one out. Just to kind of appreciate, I guess, as far as the subtle differences between the Buick and the Chevy. So, tail lights, I guess, as far as a little bit different. But depth of, I guess, as far as of the trunk, and then you got that. Yeah, no, tell me about it.
Racer Batman says I was right. It was
black.
black.
Yeah, it looks like it is black.
Pew 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 pew.
Definitely looks like it was black, wasn't it? Now that we were looking at it. Yep, you did believe it was black. So that one's. Let's see if any of these panels are repairable. Now, obviously, we won't be able to put these panels onto that car and vice versa, right? Won't be able to do that, but that's similar, I guess, as far as even into reality. A lot of those are not going to be exact. Oh, this one's actually got fender flares on it too. That's cool. Trunk off. What's going on there, Ghoulish? Welcome on in. All right, so I want to see if we can actually get this this engine running. I think most of it's here. Oh, we got Dark Destiny. Ooh. 4 months in a row, I guess. As far, oh, okay. Dark, you were one of those. I forgot to. I think I mentioned it too. You're one of those that were in the top 5 for last month. So you just subscribed yourself, I guess, as far as. So you're still eligible. You were one of those that were eligible. So you since you subbed yourself, I guess, as far as. Appreciate that. Thank you. You have the option too, I guess, as far as to have the VIP for the month, or give somebody else a sub, I guess, as far as you have those 2 options left. If you want to do that.
Had car trouble.
I'll leave that up to you.
What kind of car trouble?
If you got that car trouble, yeah, we can help you out here.
It was the radiator.
Daggone radiator. It's always that radiator. You know, this one does have a radiator in it. Appreciate that there, if you got an alert there, Fox. Yeah, looks like you're currently up there in the top 5. You've remained there up in the top 5 for the end of the month. You can earn yourself free gifted sub. Absolutely. All right, let's get these taillights. So it looks like a lot of these is going to be repairable. So Dark, definitely let me know, I guess, as far as would you like the VIP for the month, or give somebody else? Because you were one of those top 5 from last month. Chicken nuggets. Yeah, you can feel free to let me know. I know you probably felt it necessary, I guess, as far as to go ahead.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Well, this one doesn't have any gas in it yet, but we're gonna see if we can get it running. Actually, did I get everything off of here? Yep, looks like I got everything off of there for body panels. Let's see if she'll run. So I know the oil is low from the auction. Yep, we're gonna put some fresh stuff in there and see if we can get this thing to turn over. Nope, not right now. It don't. It doesn't right now. I guess Dark's got to think about it. Dark's thinking about it. Don't think too hard about it. Alright, that should be good.
Time to do some sketchy stuff. Do-da, do-da. Hope to get away.
Yeah, the
with
dick
it.
stiffs.
Oh,
That's why it was pretty good, I guess, as far as just to put some fresh stuff in there, right? Okay, let's go ahead and maybe she'll turn over. Alright. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to go start it. There we go. So no battery? Just clicking on it. So no battery? Hold on a second. I guess we're missing a battery. Where's the battery go? So the battery... Oh, it must be dead. Hold on. I charged the battery. Actually, that should be good. So what else are we missing on this thing? Oops, didn't want to do that. Are we missing parts? Hold on a minute. We got just a click. Didn't even want to turn over. Has it got a starter? Does have a starter. Okay. Yeah, it is run. We're gonna fix it up for sure. Let's charge the battery. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're gonna probably try and test it here and see. Charge the battery. Will this let me? We'll find out. Let's do an electrical. Let's do an electrical test on it. So we took the battery off. The original engine in these Grand Nationals would have been a turbo V6. So it would have been very Buick-esque, but they didn't have that specific Buick engine in the game. So this creator... Oh, so we got an alternator bad, and some fuses that are bad. Okay, so we'll get those pulled out. So yeah, these would have had like a V6, turbo V6 in it naturally. Yeah, so typically these didn't have a V8. Most of the V8s that you'll see of the Grand National, they are like a swapped, usually a swap. Now the original Buick Regal, the Regal trim, as far as that base one, yeah, we're ready for a joke. Would have had the old school V8s, not the overhead valves, but like the what would you say as far as like that LS1? A purebred dog. Because the ducks like bread. I get it. I had to really think about that one there, Fluky. Good one. That's a good one. Good one there, Fluky. I like it. So yeah, I think that's. I'm trying to think if I've got a car in here that would have the engine that this would have had. In fact, I got one in the warehouse. It would have had something similar to. Let me double check here. It would have had. Oh, I know this one. I know that one there, Dark. Let's see. It would have had something similar to this one here, Jackdaw. You know, like a modern V8. So it had like the center-oriented type of alternator. Yeah. Oh, not. Yeah, I totally missed that one. That's a different one. I haven't heard that one that way, Dart. Doesn't matter what you call him, because he ain't. I like that one. That's a good one too. Yeah, we're just full of jokes today. Anyway, let's go ahead and it's the worst. Yeah, so like a bratwurst. Yeah, I get it. Wow. Yeah, we're just full of all the jokes today. So we gotta change out some fuses. Yeah, we gotta change out some fuses. So we gotta get that from the engine bay. Hold on a minute. Should be able to get that from here. There we go. We got some bad fuses, and I think we had a bad alternator. So let's see if we can get these fixed up. Let's see if we can get it turned over. Did it, so is that going down with the Thunderlane? Is that like, if a tree falls in the woods and nobody's there, does it actually make a sound? So is that the sound that makes is the woof woof? I wonder. Might have to do an OBD on this one too. Let's go see if we can fix this fuse base. From the bark, yeah. Oh my god. Y'all are just full of them today. Just full of them today. And never talk back? Yeah, that's... I've had that same too. Like, when I talk to the tree, it never usually talks back. It might bark at me, though. Oh my god. I'll stop now. Let's see. Let's put this back in. They both. I'm just gonna say they both bark. That's all you get out of it is just the creaking and moaning. Yep, that sounds about right. It's a tree bark is worse than its bite. Yeah, I can believe that. they're great, aren't they? There, Jack. No, they're great. It was a tie. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. We don't want you to do that. I got Thunder Lane calling the popo on us. Gets us for all these dad jokes. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and go to. Whoops, not that. Not that. We want to go here, the electronic shop, and get ourselves some fuses and relays. Need 3 of the big boys. Let's see if we can get this puppy running. One of those, yeah. And one of these. And 2 of those. That's the big ones. Big ones of those. 1 of those. Don't get confused with the fuse, yeah? We'll try not to. Definitely try not to. Okay, let's get these put back in. Pretty interesting location that they've got this. I don't know if these were... This was the actual location. I'm assuming. I tend to go by whatever the creator knows, I guess, as far as about these cars, I guess, as far as to understand the ECU, the brain box, and the fuses are over on the driver or the passenger kick panel. Interesting. Always felt like most of these were on underneath. This one might not be. You can see it's in pretty rough shape, so it might not be very smart. Gonna probably test it and see. So we did see that the alternator was bad. Where's the alternator? Right here. See if we can get the alternator off and get that fixed up, if it's possible. Yeah, she's completely shot. So we have to get a new alternator. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to get a new alternator. We're already in that store, so that's cool. Slap this on there. We're just going to see if we can get this thing running. Already got the, we topped it off with some fresh oil. All this is going to get fixed up eventually. Oh, goodness. It's going to get fixed up eventually. That idler back in. Alright, let's see if this will... I think we got most of all the fluids. We got the motor honey in it, for sure. Okay, let's see if this will start. Oh, we got to get the battery. Yep. Put the battery back in. Put that back in here, that's important. Oh, wrong one. This way. And battery, that's all nice and charged. Alright, let's see if she'll turn over. Give me something. Oh, she turns over. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Nope. Alright, so we're probably a pretty profit. At least we got it turning over. That's progress.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah, it might be bad gas. It definitely might be some bad gas. Yeah, we're gonna pull this engine out. So we've got it to turn over. That's a plus. Let's go ahead and just pull the engine out. So it needs a little bit more work than that. We're gonna pull it out and just get it all refurbished. I'm just happy we got it turning over, so we know it's fixable. All right, let's strain out this oil. We know most of it's gonna be fresh, because we just put it in there. Let's go ahead and drain that out. Yep, pretty much all fresh oil. Hardly had anything in it. Like I said, Jay Booth, the dipstick was nice and clean, super clean. All right, let's get this out of here. So we went with this type of exhaust setup on it. Gonna stream some house flipper. Yeah, they got that for. I saw they had that for free. I noticed that they had it for free. The fact that House Flipper 2 is out. So yeah, we went with this one here. So even though it does have the ECU and such, I guess, as far as this one has no cats. We just went with the turbo resonator with the muffler, straight off the header. That's the setup we've gone with on this V8 special. Just to kind of give a little bit of clue of what we've done here. Let's get that drive shaft off. Get this engine pulled out of here. So it could be the ECU's bad too, I guess, as far as we'll get that all replaced. I'm just happy, like I said, you've got it to turn over. We know most of the engine is here. If it wouldn't turn over at all, then we know some parts are missing. So that's a plus. Got a good deal, I guess, as far as on this car here from the auction. Yeah, very rusty. It's very toasty. So that should be enough to get that pulled out of there. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get her down, get it pulled out. Get her craned, get her yanked out. Oh, so we got to get this dude off of here. Eventually we'll get this one reworked, but not right now. Take that off. We're going to get that engine from that Grand National in there. Our V8 special. Move this over to there. Alright, let's pull her out. Alright, she's out of there. Yeah, just a tad bit toasty. We're going to make her less toasty. Get that out of the way so we're not tripping on it. Alright, let's get her on the stand. Nope, we want to do this guy. Oh, yep, she's a little crusty, I guess, as far as we'll get her fixed up. Let's do some preliminaries here in the engine bay. Let's drain out our fluid. All the fluids. And there's a raffle kicking off. Guess as far as feel free to get on that raffle there while it's hot. And now we can take the radiator off without making a mess on the floor. Yeah, let's see how the bot's feeling today. See if it's grumpy. It's in a grumpy mood. Alright, I got the cherry juice out. Yeah, so we had a little bit of fun yesterday, I guess, as far as with that. Pretty wild, I guess, as far as how it kind of favored Dark Legacy quite a bit yesterday. Let's see how it's feeling today. Get this bug juice drained out. Get all the juices out of there. Oh, bad gamble. Bot might be a little cranky. It might be a little bit cranky. I want to just be aware of that. Let's go ahead and drain that out. Oops, get that servo off of there, and that is repairable. Good deal. Even though it's a little crusty, it is repairable. So this core support does not come out, or does it? Nope, core support stays in there. So we already charged the battery, that's good. Let's get the air cleaner on it. Probably have to replace this, no doubt. As far as the base and cover. Okay. What else is in here? So we'll get the ECU out of there. Yep. ECU. Well, it's all right. Go repair up here what we can. Drive shaft. Yeah, we did get that off there. All the underbody stuff. Transmixer is good to go. Oh goodness! Don't break it! Don't break it! Oof. I have to press my luck too hard. A lot of red stuff. Very crusty. Crusty dusty. See if my pinpoint accuracy is on par. Yeah, try not to press my luck too bad. So that air cleaner base in that, I guess, as far as was actually repairable. That's good. Cool deal. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the way they did this core support on that. That's solid. Look at all the detail in that. Even got the sticker on there for the refrigerant and all that good stuff for cooling. Solid. I like it. Lots of detail. One thing I have not understood, and that was on this fender here, it's got like a little did we repair those? I don't think we did. Got to go over here and fix up the body panels. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get it all good to go. We're definitely getting it all good to go. So one of the wait, what is this? Is that like the key? What the world? So it actually has the locking mechanisms for the doors or the trunk. That's kind of wild. That looks like a locking mechanism for either the doors or the trunk. That's pretty wild. Check that out. No, it had the flares, I guess, as far as on the wheel wells. That's wicked. I don't know what this little bit here is here. I guess as far as I don't know if that's part of the spoiler. Interesting way the way this one's done. So I've been giving it a lot of thought, I guess, as far as on how to allow the different fender badges under Gen 2, I guess, as far as to work properly. And it might be possible, I guess, as far as I've seen, like, on a couple other mods, I guess, as far as where they just make the whole fender with different badges, as opposed to having the it's set as a car part. I might go ahead and make a separate fender, I guess, as far as that has different badge configurations, as opposed to making these, because really, quite honestly, I guess, as far as it's kind of difficult, I guess, as far as to have multiple car parts, I guess, as far as stacked on top of each other. Being able to put one or the other back on there, so it's kind of hard to choose which one when they're all in the same position. So I've given that a lot of thought as to, you know, I could still keep it this way where you got the clamshell, but possibly, I guess, as far as, did you win? GG's there for Thunder Lane. I guess the bot's on your side, at least for now. So I'll probably make separate fenders or front clamshells that'll have different badge setups. I've seen that with some of the other mods there. I'm trying to think if I did do any more work on our drag setup. I know currently right now in the off stream I am working on a new dash. I guess, as far as to kind of make it a more drag-esque. Drag strip ready. Also getting a roll cage into it. We'll have that one going, I guess, as far as legitimate roll cage. Just to kind of give you a little closer look at what we got here for the drag version. So we got very simple door cards, I guess, as far as on the doors. No armrests and stuff like that. Got the racing seats. Obviously, we got the sheet metal or the aluminum floor. I want to do something similar with the dash. Just like we got on the doors, the door cards themselves. I wanted to put some really cool looking bead rolling, I guess, as far as on that back seat. So this has got a back seat delete. So just to kind of make it lighter, make it go faster. Yeah, so what I'm thinking on the dash, so like the only two gauges that work in the game, I guess, as far as are the TOC and the speedo, right? So I'm thinking I would keep these the two, the speedo and the TOC, because those are actually functional. Whether or not I put any other gauges in there, they would just be like aesthetics. They wouldn't be like functioning, because the game does not provide that, unfortunately. But yeah, it'd be a very simple dash. Wouldn't have a radio, stuff like that. Just a few switches for ignition, stuff like that. We took the center console out. It's just got the transmission tunnel with just the shifter. So yeah, just really trying to simplify it. A lot of my inspiration for this has come from that GTO, the 69 GTO that we've seen. That's really well done. So yeah, just another look at our step side. Apache, love that truck. But back to our car build door. So we did get some of the body panels fixed up here. Let's put those back on. Let's see. So this was good. So it does have that Grand National badging on it, which is cool. There's other fenders that you can get. So I have not tried this yet, I guess, as far as, but I would assume all the different fenders, I guess, as far as, are very interchangeable on this. Super shiny. So we've tried to make these. So another thing I'm trying to fine tune is how the materials. So as opposed to using a texture. I don't know if I got an example here. So this here, for example, this uses just body chrome, which is available in the game, right? Now on the Z28, I'm gonna put this away for a second. This is something I've been playing around with. Let's put this into here for a second. I'll get the Z20 out. I mean, you can make it function like one, but it wouldn't. No, let me back that up. You could probably put an oil pressure gauge as the tock, right? But it would still function as a tock, if that makes sense. So you would have like an oil pressure gauge, but the needle would only monitor, I guess, as far as RPMs, right? I don't know if that would be the same, I guess, as far as for oil pressure. So it's not like it would be impossible to substitute, I guess, as far as the tock function, the needle, as far as what the game monitors, I guess, as far as for that, and actually have it as a oil pressure. Right, so yeah, it wouldn't be hard, I guess, as far as to just replace what would be the tock visual, I guess, as far as with an oil pressure, right? Quite honestly, I don't think that would be the same as far as like what it's monitoring in comparison to RPMs and oil pressure. Oil pressure would be a little bit different. So, but yeah, it would be possible to basically substitute, I guess, as far as either one of those dials, as they call them, I guess, as far as with a different gauge visually. Yeah, I was gonna pull up the Z28. Let's pull up the Z28, and I wanted to show that badge that we got on there. So that one, that Z28 badge on our Gen 2 is set up as a texture, not necessarily using materials in the game, but I'm trying to combine being able to use the game materials along with texture, I guess, as far as to give it a similar look, I guess, as far as between all badges. And that's not very easy to do, from what I'm finding so far. I think there's probably a way, I'm just not approaching it properly. In the right way. So this one, here's the Z28. So if you look at this one, the way the Z28 is done, this is all texture on the Z28, and this is body chrome. So you can see how much shinier I can make it on the texture in comparison to the body chrome that the game provides. Trying to balance that out so it looks similar, so it has the same type of shininess. So whether or not I put a texture onto this instead of using the game's material might tend to balance that out. That's some of the things that I've been trying to balance out. So like, once again, this over here is all using all body chrome between these two. This one here, the Z28, is texture, and the Camaro is body chrome, I guess, as far as provided by the game. So that's the same goes on the grill. That's all texture, as opposed to game materials. So yeah. So what I'll probably end up doing, I'm still in the process of creating engine displacement fender badges. So like the 350, 396, so that we can have those available on there too. Whether or not, now I've looked at a lot of different, you know, real life pictures, I guess, as far as like that. There are some versions that you can buy, I guess, as far as to have the engine displacement on the car from the factory. Some would tend to put it on post-fac as far as aftermarket. So kind of hard, I guess, as far as to be able to do all the different configurations that you can do. That's why I was trying to take the approach so that you could do whatever badge that you wanted on here and be able to swap those out. But like I already said, I guess, as far as to get those all to be in the same position and have them layered on top of each other, it'd be very difficult, I guess, as far as to be able to put one instead of the other. So to have one show and one not show. That's some of the struggles, I guess, as far as that I'm having with being able to have a little bit more flexibility on what type of fender badges that you have on that. I'm hoping to figure something out, though. I get a lot of inspiration from these other mod cars. Alright, so that fender was good. Let's go. What else we got? Put the rest of these body panels down. Okay, so this one's no good. We need a new fender on this side. That was not repairable. So that means we're going to have to repaint that. So let's go back to this store and get ourselves a new fender. So yeah, these have the... That's pretty cool. Hold on. Go back this up. So they actually got subdued key locks as opposed to chrome. That's kind of wild. That's some pretty intense detail. They have the blacked out locking mechanism as opposed to the chrome. So if you want it more shiny as opposed to more subdued, that's pretty wicked. I like that on a level of detail. In the meantime, yeah, let's just get ourselves a new fender. And we're going to need to paint that. So I'm going to leave it out. Okay, how's our hood doing? Hood's good. What about our bumper? We didn't have a bumper, okay. Did we have a front end? We didn't have a front end. Okay, cool. So a lot of that was missing. About this door. Missing that door. Okay. So this door's fine. Alright. So we're missing front bumper. And so front bumper, where's the front end? There's the front end. That would be the grill. Alright, cool. Headlights. I think we had one. Yep, that was repairable. And this one we were missing. Yep, I remember. Get that on the list. So we got fender flares only on the rear. Is that right? Interesting. Kind of cool it even has fender flares. So these were repaired. That's pretty dope. I like it. So taillights. Those are repaired. That's the trunk for the Grand National. It has a Grand National badge on it. Nice. We'll get some windows there in a second. What about the mirrors? We didn't have a mirror, so let's get ourselves a mirror. Huh? We have to paint all these parts. So the valence is part of the bumper. Cool. What I might do is I'm gonna take the trunk back off. And or let's take the rear bumper off. Oh, I didn't get that fixed. Oh, we need another rear bumper. Son of a gun. Hold on. So let's get a rear bumper. I'm gonna take this trunk back off so we can get this color. Now, some of you might say it's just black, but I want to get the proper shade of black. Want it color match. Got to be specific. All right. So let's go ahead and get these new parts first. So we need a front bumper. Get it painted. Need the grill piece. Is that the thing? Yeah, I noticed that that's what's going on with that. So it's got the key locks. You can actually make them. Have to check that out. You gotta check that out. So that mirror and this bumper. That's our rear bumper. Okay. We just found that out that was bad. Okay, so let's get these parts painted. So yeah, that's not painted. Yeah, so you can paint these. Actually, obviously we must have fixed it. That's pretty cool. Where is our... So that's our bad fender. There's our new fender. So I need to... Where's my trunk? There's the trunk. So we need this color. This needed this for the color. Get that onto our swath. Yep. Paint it. That puts that in the swath. That way we'll know we'll have exactly the same color in our new parts. Cool. Alright, let's do that. Then we want to paint our front bumper. Now it is just a primer black. We don't want it primer. We want it to be this color. No other livery on it, I guess, as far as other than just the color. Pretty cool. Alright, there's our front bumper. This is already good to go. We already got that repaired. Let's get our front end. Now, this is the thing I always take into consideration, I guess, as far as painting the whole car or just the individual parts. Now, we know for a fact, I guess, as far as to paint the whole car is 1,000 credits, right? If I have fewer parts than I do to paint the whole car, I will just paint the individual parts if it's cheaper that way. Tend to be frugal in that fashion. Oh, look, check out that fender well. I've been trying to get mine to look this way on the Gen 2. A little bit more rounded. They're kind of like boxy looking. Trying to get that to be a little bit more rounded. This has got some pretty decent bead rolling in it too. That's wicked. I like it. It's even got the fender bolt on it. That's some insane detail. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, so what other parts we gotta paint? We gotta do the rear bumper. Got the color on the swath. Oh, so see, I've had this problem too with a lot of some of my parts here where you don't have the reversed faces, I guess, as far as on it. Not a huge deal. So a lot of this you're probably not gonna see once it's on the car. But as far as when you're painting it, it makes it a little weird. So I've been going back and forth between whether or not putting the reverse faces on it, but at least it looks like a full piece. This is not a terrible thing, but it really does reduce, I guess, as far as the amount that needs to be rendered. Because like I said, once it's on the car, you're not even going to see that. It just makes it a little bit weird, I guess, as far as when it's off the car. So I've been making the point, I guess, as far as to, if I can put the reverse faces on there and not de-optimize, I guess, as far as the renderability of the car, and yeah, absolutely, I'll go ahead and apply it. But that's the thing a lot of modelers will struggle with, I guess, as far as being able to keep the car optimized. You know, if you can remove faces or polys, I guess, as far as off there because they're not 100% visible, then you should do that. We gotta have to probably paint the other headlight too. I just realized that. Let's get the front end on there. That's all nice and painted. I don't know why you got out of that mode. Yeah, we'll have to paint this up. Why does it keep getting out of there? Silly thing. So, oh, there is a valance on it. Okay. So we're missing that. We could probably paint that too. So that is the valance. I was wondering if that was a part of the front bumper or not. So that is actually separate. Nice. Okay, so we probably want to paint that. Yeah, I think we're going to paint that. In fact, let's go ahead and get this headlight too, because we want to paint that too. Let's do that. We'll get the headlight. And we'll get that painted as well. Cool. Let's go get those painted. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to get in your way. Do. Body was a little bit of rough shape. We're making it better. So we're going to do this part. That's the valance. I'll check that out. Oh, that's slick. That looks like something you would actually buy in an aftermarket deal there. So it's even got the tube here, I guess, as far as for the air intake. That's solid. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about as far as making it more complete, as far as having the reversed faces so you can see it more as a full piece as opposed to not. So this one here would make sense, I guess, as far as to have it more complete, because you're going to see a lot more of that than that. So that makes sense the way that one's done. Okay, so that one's good. So at this point here, we might be right about the point, I guess, as far as of spending just as much as we would just painted the whole car. Got a few more parts, I guess, as far as that I didn't consider that we needed to replace. It's not a big deal. Alright, I painted that guy. Ah, she's looking good. So we did get this door too, right? Nope, I don't want to move it. What are you doing? Okay. Did I not order that part? I thought I did. Hold on a minute. Nope, must not have. Alright, so I thought I got that on the list. Apparently I did not. Yeah, it would have probably behooved me to just go ahead and bought the, just painted the whole car. That's what I meant. That's what we'll paint that. We got a lot of parts here we had to replace. They're either missing or unrepairable. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the detail of that door. It's got that. It's got that velour, I guess, as far as on that door card. That fancy. Alright, let's get that painted. So this one does have, wait, let me see here. Looks like it's still on there. So this, I don't know how they did that. They must have made that because it goes over top of that. I'll double check that. Anywho, so there's that door. As far as the locking mechanisms, this one here. Okay. So I'm not sure how they did that. So I did have a fender. What the heck? I didn't say I didn't have one. Alright, we can sell that one. I thought I had a fender. The door we didn't for sure. So I don't know why it was saying I didn't have a fender. What the heck? We'll check this again. What the world? Yeah, so I'm not gonna paint that one if I already had one. Goofy darn thing. So we want this one right there. Yep. I'm gonna sell the other one. So that one's the wrecked one. And we'll sell that guy. Oh no! Indeed. So yeah, I don't know why it was telling me I didn't have that fender. Anyway, we're good. So we need this mirror. We got a little bit of our money back, I guess, as far as to sell it back. Okay, so we get that mirror. So do these locking mechanisms go on there? Hold on a second. I don't see. Whoops. Yeah, so that's on this part. That's the locking mechanism. So not necessarily on the doors. Mainly just the, interesting. Okay, interesting choice. I don't know if you could, just make a separate trunk that had the subdued, I guess, as far as, like mechanism, as opposed to just making it separate. Yeah, I wonder why they did this one, I guess, as far as to just make... See, what I would have done, I'm just thinking out loud, I would have made a trunk, I guess, as far as they had the badging on there for Grand National, and just subdued that. I would have made two different versions. One with the chrome and one with the subdued. But they made it separate, I guess, as far as... So if I wanted to take this off... Let me see something here. How does that look? So it does... It is just the indent there. Alright. Okay. Trying to understand their method to their madness there. But I guess you could just leave it off? Do they have a delete for that, I wonder? Oh, I gotta see. Do they have a delete for that mechanism? Now, see, what would make sense to me, they made this to where if you wanted a delete for the locking mechanism, I wonder if they had the intention, I guess, as far as of making that a delete for that part. So if you did want to leave the locking mechanism off and make it like a smooth look to it, that'd be kind of wicked. Anyway, just some thoughts that I had. I get a lot of these inspiration, I guess, as far as from the way a lot of these other mod cars are done. Alright, we need to paint this mirror. Where's that mirror at? Right here. Wait a minute, what happened here? How am I buying so many parts here? What the heck's going on here? Well, we did get that on there, right? Thought we did. Gotta double check that. Oh my goodness. Money, money, money. Show me the money. Let me see here. So yeah, we did already get that on there. So did I get that painted? Let's see if I got that painted. I did not on either one of those. We got two right, so they make it wrong. Let's sell one of those. Alright, we're gonna paint one of them though. Good grief. So many parts to work with here, it's kinda neat. Sometimes it's kinda nice as far as you got this flexibility on the parts. Let's see, let's do that. Yeah, we were only missing the right one, so we just want to make sure that gets painted so it color matches. Now, it was just the primer, the black primer on it. Not good enough. I want to make a match. Okay, so now we know it's painted. Good deal. Nice. Okay, so we get that painted mirror on there. Oh. Why does it keep telling me I don't have these parts? It's right there. Well, that was the right side. Did I get the wrong mirror? What? I do have this one. Okay, so I must not have got the left one. My goodness. I was gonna say, I know I bought the one, just not this one. Alright, now we need this one. Oh my goodness. Look at all the parts in this thing for this, though. Get you some more coffee. Yeah, look at all the parts you can get for this. Oh. 3B, I don't know if that's window trim. These are different valences for the front end. I'm assuming these are... I don't know what that is. This just looks like a spoiler. Some of these aren't really marked. This is 84. So that would probably be for the T-type. Okay, see, that's marked T-type. That's for the turbo. This one's a Turbo T. There's the GNX. A lot of really cool parts on this here. So we got the 87 fender. And there's an 84 fender. Where's that at? Wow, this is pretty wild, I guess, as far as how many parts you can get for this thing. Different headlights. Some have the chrome, some don't. I don't know what this little bit is here. So used with trunks. Oh, I see. So that must be if you got the spoiler on the trunk. Got that little bit on there. I see. Interesting. All right, let's go get that mirror painted. Yeah, we're styling and profiling. A lot of really cool parts you can interchange. Gotta paint this guy. That's for the left side. Whoops. Go here. I kind of like these cars in black. These cars definitely look pretty slick in black. Yeah, definitely always like this very... Black just looks really good on these cars. So let's get some new winders. Oh, it's even got an antenna. Look at this crap. So it's a part of the windshield. It's even got the radio antenna. That's wild. That's some crazy detail. Crazy detail. All right, let's go ahead and get. So we already got the mirror. Something like that. So windshield, yeah. Even got the rear view mirror in it. Okay. Left door window. Yep. And this one. Cool. That's that side window. Good deal. So we've seen a lot of different ways, I guess, as far as how like the trim around the windows are done. In fact, this one includes the radio antenna on the fender. Oh my god, bro. I just keep telling me I don't have these parts. Oh, did I order 2 of those? I must have. Whoops. Zagged when I should have zagged. I must have bought 2 of those instead of getting this one on there. I got you. Just misclicked, that's all. See, now I got 2 on there. So I only need 1 of those. That means I need to adjust my list. This is where it gets a little bit crazy, I guess, as far as we got so many parts that are interchangeable, I guess, as far as on one car. This is another reason why I'm getting into the habit of putting the stuff on the list, so make sure I get the right one. Because if I just go into that store and try to buy what I think is supposed to go on there, it may not be the right one. Okay, so we need a rear window. Rear window. So it's even got that third brake light in there. That's wild. See, so that probably doesn't actually function, but it's actually included in there. We've seen this on the IROC Z, where it has that third brake light on there. I think it was the IROC Z. Was one of them. But also to have the rear defogger embedded into the window. I don't know how they're doing that. That's pretty cool. That's slick. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that on our Gen 2, because we didn't have stuff like that on our Gen 2. Nope, sure didn't. So, anyways, this is looking good. So the body looks like we good to go on the body. Let's see if we missed anything. Did we miss anything? Okay, so far so good there. So we need to check our status. So we are 89% on the body. Okay, so we missing something here. What are we missing? So we do got this car part 3B. This is going to be interior. That's interior. 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 So we're missing this part 3B. Let's see what that is. Let's go to the store. 3B is, I don't know if that's window trim. We need that. I'm gonna say that's probably window trim that goes around the windshield and such. Okay, let's go ahead and get that. Slap that on there. How do you select that? Oh my, that's crazy. So how do you get to that? Or do we gotta take this one off? Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, looks like we gotta take this one off. And it is repairable, so I didn't need to buy it. Okay. At least we know what it is now. I don't know if that's really something I would get into, I guess, as far as with that. That's kind of wild, I guess, as far as to have that as a part. I would probably just include that, I guess, as far as the windshield and such. I don't know. I've seen a lot of cars get as far as take that approach to do the window seals like this. Maybe that's a little too much detail, quite honestly, because it's kind of hard to get at. I realize it's there. I don't know. So I got my own opinions, I guess, as far as about making that available. Because really, that's all going to be black. All it is just the rubber seals. Now, if you're going to make it chrome, I don't know if there is a chrome version of that. Let me see. 3B, there is a chrome version of that too. I guess that makes sense. As far as you're going to make a chrome version of that, I suppose. I guess that makes sense. Alright, how are we doing now? 92%. So I think that last bit is going to be license plates, which we're not going to worry about right now. We're 100% on the frame. Let's do some interior. He's cleaning up pretty nice. Interior looks pretty good, but not judging by this though. So let's go ahead and... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go ahead and disassemble. So this one does have an in-game bench. And as we know, I guess as far as we've tried, our approach has been, I guess, as far as to create our own back seat and not use an in-game bench, rear seat. So there's that. So let's get some new seats and steering wheel. They're using the steering wheel from the Bandit. Nice. Go to the interior shop and get all those items. Do these. What happened to all the jokes? Having fun with the jokes. Everybody ran out of jokes. Guess we've had our fun with the jokes. Ooh, alright, so I want to see if there's any clipping on this back seat. Get this up on the lift and check that out. I've noticed on a couple of these mod cars where some of these in-game parts will actually clip through the body. Let's take this tire off. I'm just kind of curious here. Nope, actually the framework looks... Hold on a minute. Is that the... Nope, I guess I don't. I thought maybe the seat was clipping through there, but it doesn't look like it. That might be part of the actual seat there going through the tunnel. Drive shaft tunnel, I guess, as far as for the rear end. But for the most part, pretty well done. Simplistic, but oh, they even got the huggers are there for that. How many priests does it take to change a candle? Priests. I feel like I should probably know that. None, they just put it out. I'm gonna say that. Probably not. That's probably not the right answer though. None. So you have to kind of understand, I guess, as far as nuns, right? So The gals, I guess, as far as they wear the habits. Yeah, nuns. How many priests? None. It took me a second, but yeah, you have to understand. Yeah, in order to appreciate that one, you'd have to understand where nuns come from. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh my god. Yeah, so I asked for it. I appreciate it. So actually offset, I guess, as far as on this fuel tank, I realized. I don't know if that's the way they are in reality. I'm assuming. I always go by, I guess, as far as what the designer of the car knows about. And we do have a little bit more of non-reverse faces. Okay. Doesn't really take away from it, I guess, as far as, but a lot of thought I've been putting into how we do our own car. I'm gonna take this out while we're here. Oh, yeah. So this is a better look, I guess, as far as at the exhaust we went with on this one. It's the only one I felt wouldn't drop down, I guess, as far as so far. And not being able to put the X pipe, I guess, as far as onto that. You know, as far as the Hellcat. The Hellcat's the only one I know that has that X-pipe configuration for the exhaust. I would really like to be able to put that one on there, but it's very specific in how it's all one piece, right? So it's not in pieces to include the downpipe. So it's kind of rough. Being able to put it on any other car. Unless you put the Hellcat engine into the car. Very specific, very specific. Alright. Anywho, so we've got... I'm gonna put these engine bay parts back in here too. So the servo is fixed up. Need a new bug juice container. Go back to this store. Alright. So our air filter base and all that got fixed up. We need a new air filter though. Get a new one of those. Put that cover back on. And our clips got refurbished. Oh, we got two that are bad. Okay. Fair enough. We need a couple new clips. Ooh, that's really pinched up against that bug juice container. We get two new clips for our air filter base. So there we go. Our radiator should be fixed up. Nice. Y'all always having that radiator issue, I guess, as far as coming in here late, so get that fixed up there for you. That's good to go. We need a new cherry juice container. I should probably actually wait to put these in after the engines are done, but the engine doesn't fault, or the game doesn't fault you, I guess, as far as I'm doing it in the wrong order. So we're just gonna do it that way. There we go. So the ECU, I think we got to replace that. Yeah, those are not repairable. Let's go ahead and get a new one of those. Electronic shop for that. Nice. Okay, so that's all of our engine-based stuff. So I think we're ready to work on this engine. We'll change of pace. So the body fixed up pretty nicely. Yeah, we did go. So these here have drums on it by default. On the rear end, we went with the disc brakes. Like the disc brakes better. So that was another thing we changed, I guess, as far as on our configuration for our V8 Special. Yeah, let's break this engine down. So we know it runs, it turns over, it just needs a little bit of help in the refurbishment department. We're going to help it out there a little bit. So we've been working on a lot of overhead valve old school engines. Yeah, it definitely leaves a little TLC. Indeed. So yeah, lately we've been working on a lot of, in fact we got a few of them, I guess, as far as we still got to refurbish the overhead valve old school engines. A little bit of change of pace again. So I'm kind of debating whether or not we want to put the supercharged engine. Now, if we had 26, we can actually use a lot of these parts and just be able to add to it. like that modular. All the zombie cats again. We'll be here when you get back here, Thunderlane. So yeah, really do like. We did play around and put it in the turbo on the V6 for the truck in the demo for 26. Get those insanity points while you're gone. Yep. So I'm hoping. I did put an announcement in there, folks. I guess as far as in the Discord about the abrupt, and I guess as far as to the stream yesterday. There are some clips that are available. So if you did miss the stream from yesterday and you're at risk, I guess as far as losing the channel streak, hopefully you were able to watch those. I guess as far as to kind of help to retain that. Yeah, really out of my control, unfortunately. It was definitely on the ISP's end of the deal. Oh, this one's like camouflage. Look at that. Barely see it. Yep, internet said, not today. Kind of stinks that we got to rely on, I guess, as far as on those to work properly. But I did put in a comment into the Streamer Square that Twitch has available. Oh, excuse me. Where'd that come from? We'll be right here, there, Thunderlane. And don't do anything I would do. Or any of us. Yeah, you just go and get her done. Yeah, I did put in a comment to the Creator Corner, I guess, as far as for Twitch. And, you know, to kind of increase, I guess, as far as the, you know, when the internet decides, I guess, as far as it wants to reboot on its end, we need more than 90 seconds. We need a good 2 minutes. Well, even just another 30 seconds. We would have been fine yesterday. If that was the case. It would have totally not required, I guess, as far as to fire up a new stream. Reconnect, I guess, as far as with a new stream. And get a separate ping, I guess, as far as for going live. It would have been really, really nice to be able to have that extra 30 seconds. So, whether or not they'll listen to me, that's still yet to be heard. But, on average, the couple of times that I can recall, I mean, it's not that frequent, I guess, as far as when it does happen. It's usually at least a good 2 minutes that it takes, I guess, as far as for the internet to fire back up. So, if we could get that, I guess, as far as for a reconnection there, without having to fire up a new stream, that would be fantastic. And I think I speak for a lot of other streamers too, I guess, as far as that happens to. You just feel so helpless, I guess, as far as not being able to do anything until the internet does what it needs to do. And we know it's a common thing, I guess, as far as we don't expect that to just be capable of running all the time. You know, some things that does have to be rebooted, or they got to apply some type of level of maintenance, I guess, as far as to the network. We understand that. Just give us a little bit more time, I guess, as far as for that to happen. Not have to suffer having to fire up a new stream, I guess, as far as, because that was super messy at the end of yesterday. I mean, the only upside that I took from it yesterday was the fact that we were close to ending anyway. And that's definitely not the way I would like to have gone out, is all. So, a little bit of a complaint, but also a little bit of understanding. And I appreciate everybody else's understanding for that happening. I just feel like it could be prevented a little bit more. Maybe not prevented is a good word, but just offset. You know, so we can have a little bit more time, I guess, as far as to come back, I guess, as far as from the internet needing to reset. Since we have no control over that. That's all. But one of the things that I worry about a lot, I guess, as far as, so it's one thing, I guess, as far as when, you know, a cable comes undone or the Wi-Fi just takes a crap and it's something you got to reboot on your end, that's one thing. But yeah, when the ISP itself, I guess, as far as needs to do what they need to do on their end. That's where it gets a little bit helpless on your end. Like, we understand you got to do it, but don't make us pay for it, I guess, as far as having to restart the stream. That would have really stunk if I was trying to do, like, say, for example, a 24-hour stream, or a 12-hour stream, or a long duration stream, and that happened. That would have super sucked. Alright, let's get this bottom end undone. But I think the first thing that's probably that I thought of, that I think of anyway, I think about all the channel streaks, the channel stream streaks, I guess, as far as I probably got stepped on. For the folks especially that are lurking. Because if you're not focused, this is something I've come to understand, and this is just FYI. If a stream goes out, just like mine did yesterday, and you're not focused on that you know, when you got several tabs open on your browser, I don't know how it works on mobile. I've not been able to use multiple tabs, but on mobile. But especially on PC, if you're not focused on that channel, when it comes back there, you're definitely going to get your stream streak stepped on. I mean, you can have the tab open, but it's not focused, meaning that's the first one that that you see, I guess, as far as when you go back to your browser, you're going to lose your channel streak. You're going to use your stream streak. That's what I've noticed on my own personal observations. So if you see a stream go out, check your tabs, I guess, as far as, and make sure you're focused on that so it reestablishes your stream streak if you want to maintain it. I mean, if you don't care about it, that's another thing, but I've lost so many stream streaks, I guess, as far as to where I wasn't focused on the channel when it went live or it went out and came back, and I'll look at that stream after coming back and be like, the stream streak is just reset. It goes right back to 0. So they actually do monitor, I guess, as far as whether or not you're actually focused and watching that channel in order to maintain that. So that's just an FYI. Take it with a grain of salt. So take that crank out. A lot of these parts seem to be repairable. It looks like this engine block, I'm hoping this engine block is good. Take that off, and it is repairable. Good deal. Well, even though it's a little crusty, it's still fixable. It's still fixable. So, of course, we'll be able to put new pistons. Oh, God, that's red. Try not to press my luck too bad. Oop, try that again. I think we've broken enough of our fair share of parts, I guess, as far as for a while. Wow, that's a lot of red. Very crusty. Very crusty. So crusty. I always go for the green on the ends if it is available. I feel like that's the easiest one to shoot for, as opposed to the ones that are in the center of the red. I don't know what you all do, I guess, as far as that's my approach. It seems to be the safest way to go. Unless you're feeling frisky and you want to try to shoot for that one that's in the middle of the red. Oh, God. Oh, no! And the one part I needed to salvage, I guess, as far as that engine block. Oh, no. That stinks. I don't know if I even have another engine block. Yeah. So even by doing this, so if you don't have it available like I did on an engine block, that's what happens. So the only ones I had available were in the middle of the red. So, yep, that happened. So what we need to do, I need to see if I got another engine block. Might have to, this might come out of my own pocket for breaking that. So let's see if we have one in the warehouse, perchance. Probably don't. Nope. I have nothing in the warehouse. We gotta buy this. This is coming out of our own pocket. Super sucks. It was totally repairable. Man. So that's the only part we did break. And that was the big one. That was a big one. we got another raffle going on there, folks. Feel free to grab that while it's hot. If you don't see yourself in that top 5, I guess, as far as make sure you're doing that. You can earn yourself a free sub. I never did hear from Dark Legacy about what they wanted to do. I know they resubbed. Appreciate that resub there again there in Dark Legacy. Let's get ourselves some new pistons and rings. Oh, these are the Hemi ones. Okay, so we gotta make sure we get the Hemi pistons, or the Hemi rings. Very specific. Oh, we need 8s. And don't forget to put the rings on them. We gotta get the Hemi ones. That would be those fellas. Alright, and then we can slap those on. So these are the ones that are basically dome pistons, yeah. Allows for a lot more stroke, I guess, as far as to the end of the head, as opposed to non-domed, I guess, as far as where it's indented, I guess, as far as to allow for lesser stroke. Just depends on how much stroke you want in the piston itself off the crank. If you want more stroke, you use domed ones. Get better compression sometimes. Just depends what you're trying to shoot for on the engine. More stroke can definitely mean more compression. Cam was not repairable, so we'll get a new cam. Right now we're just gonna do stock parts. Not gonna do any performance on this one here, at least for starters. Alright, let's get a new cam gear. That's not repairable. I'm gonna wait to put that on there. Let's fun to put our bottom end. So everything else should have been good to go. Let's get our crank bearings in. Oh, we got one bad crank bearing. Okay. One bad crank bearing. Good. Fair enough. I didn't break that one. That was just bad to get right up from the get-go. Only part we did break was that engine block, unfortunately. I think all of our rod caps are good. Oh, spoke too soon. Gotta keep my mouth shut. So it looks like we only have one bad rod cap out of all of them. It's not too bad, actually. Engine was still in pretty good shape. If I wouldn't have broke the engine block, it would have been even better. Let's see here. I've only been falling for 22 days. 23 hours, almost 23. 23 days. Oh, that's the bad one. That's the bad one. We gotta get a new one of those. Already observed that. Alright, get a fresh one on there. Cool. And we'll get a new flywheel. Button up the back end. Jack dog squeaked it in there, I guess, as far as at the last second. Let's see how the bot's gonna treat that. So, bad clutch. 1 year, 9 months. Nice. Appreciate all the support. We need a new clutch. Pressure plate. Yep, we'll get a new one of those. These are not repairable. And again, I'm just taking the approach of putting the stock parts in there, at least for the time being, to see if we can get all that base horsepower off of this thing, which I think is 466, 460 something on the base. So this is not supercharged. Probably another thing to point out. You do have the option to put the supercharged engine into it. Whether we'll do that, that's still yet to be determined. Alright, so bottom end's good. Right side up. And Thunderlane getting that. Thunderlane getting those. So the bot's coming back around there for you, Thunderlane. Let's get our heads back on. Put our heads on straight, you know. There we go. Oh, you're good now. Go ahead and feed the cat. So our intake is not good. I know. Now, in 26, we have come to find, I guess, as far as if we wanted to put the supercharged intake and so on, we could do that at this point. We could decide, I guess, as far as to swap the part out, which is very cool. Obviously, we don't have that option in here. So that's something we've come to understand there with the demo in 26. Really nice feature on that game. That's probably one of the key things, I guess, as far as amongst others. Being able to drive the cars around, you know, like into the bay, that's another one. I'm still very, very hopeful, I guess, as far as that the shopping list functionality, I guess, as far as we'll get refined a little bit. I'm going to keep saying that up until we get the release of the full release. I want to see that. Oh, we got one of these in the warehouse. Awesome. Let's get that out of the warehouse. That's our first part that's actually in the warehouse. Look at all those red parts, though. Holy smokes. Let's do throttle. And that's going to be this guy. Got some performance parts in there, too. Okay. Keep that in mind. We had that one in the warehouse. Need to rebuild our valve train. Get a mechanics dozen of... So, yep, throttle's already taken care of. Mechanics dozen of the push rods. Whoops. Hey, don't get carried away now. That's better. Okay, push rods. And we'll get some rock arms here after that. One thing at a time. It's a step progress. Now let's get the other side. We'll get some rock arms in there. Yeah, so they didn't really add, at least in the demo, doesn't show, I guess, as far as tolerances, I guess, as far as on the lash, I guess, as far as on the rockers or anything like that. Nothing that specific. Not that it's a game, you know, it's a game breaker, I guess, as far as, but I was kind of hopeful that they would add, you know, like a proper torque sequence and even proper amount of torque, I guess, as far as in an effort not to break the part. I think that would be a nice feature to that. Whether or not they add that, that's still yet to be seen. And again, it won't really break it. Be a deal breaker if they don't. It's just something I would like to see. Because I think, even in actuality, if you don't apply the proper torque, or too much torque even, I guess, as far as can actually break apart, to the point where you would have to replace that and or repair it. I think that should definitely be a thing. Now, how that would step on, I guess, as far as being able to upgrade your skill level, I guess, as far as for how fast you can mount parts, that might be a little bit of an issue as far as being able to apply that type of thing. Alright, valve train is rebuilt. And we got a bad one of those. Let's see if the other one's bad. Both of those head covers are bad. Alright. Any new head covers. A little bit too crusty. We have nothing in the warehouse, so we have to buy these. I didn't break those. Those were just that crusty. And I'll go trying to spin it off like I broke them. I did not break those. Alright, so ignition coils, we'll have to get new ones. We need a new bracket. Those are not repairable. That's for the alternator. Alternator, we already replaced it, so that's good. Cool. Exhaust manifolds, we got one that's good. Okay, so the other one we gotta replace. So we're, I don't know, a little bit more than 50-50 on parts that were still good. So, not counting, I guess, as far as the fact that I destroyed the engine block. Okay. But let's not try to think about that. Yeah, that was horrible. So fuel rails, those are both repaired. Cool. New timing chain. And our cover. That is no good. Alright, so let's get a new timing cover. A little too crusty. Yeah, I think that could definitely be made a mini game, I guess, as far as for proper torque sequence, at least. And a water pump's even bad. Yikes. I'm surprised this thing even turned over. We were able to get it turned over, at least, anyway. Before pulling it out and completely redoing it. So, power steering, that one's refurbished. Cool. And we need a new harmonic balancer. Keep the vibrations in check. Do a water pump. A brand new one of those. Front end all buttoned up. Ooh. So we need a new belt on there. And a couple new idlers. Keep that belt from flopping around. Okay, that should allow for belt. Thank you. New belt. Yeah, it kind of makes me wish now, I guess, as far as that we did have the ability, I guess, as far as to put the supercharger on this one without having to rebuild a entirely different engine. Would have been nice. Love that modular aspect to, we need some new coils. Let's get a filter. Before we go over to the electronics store to get some ignition coils, we need some sparkulators too. Alright, let's get that on the list. And spark plugs on the list. Let's go to the electronics store for those items. So we need 8 of these. Because it is a V8. And 8 sparkulators. Lightning rods. Lightning sticks, or whatever you want to call them. Puts the fire into the engine. Fluky. What's going on there, Fluky? 5 years? Has it been that? Holy smokes. Damn. Got some serious followage there. Obviously, you were in that little bit of a hiatus there, but glad to have you back. So yeah, you're in that same boat. Got a couple other viewers, I guess, as far as in that same boat. That 5-year club. There's very few that are that have been here the whole 8 years. But that's a good chunk. We've got quite a few of them that are in that 5-year club. Very much appreciated for all that support. Yeah, for some of you that were unable to get as far as attend the Twitch anniversary, gets as far as this previous weekend. Yeah, we had some fun. A little bit of Satisfactory. Had some virtual cake. Oh yeah, it was a good time. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think our engine build is done. And just to double check our... Look at all the red stuff. Holy smokes. You know, that's a good question. So if it's been 5 years, that was right about the time that I came to know... oh my goodness, I'm trying to think of their name now. Yeah, there was a string of streamers that I came to know, like yourself, I guess, as far as right around that 5-year time frame, 5 years ago, and I can't remember. And it did have a lot to do with the farm sim stuff. That's the only reason why. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Some of you do kind of understand where I'm at with the farm sim stuff and giants. In fact, I don't even like that coming out of my mouth. So I'm just gonna leave that at that. But yeah, there's still some very good friends, I'd like to call them, I guess, as far as coming from that that time frame. Yeah, I got some really bad blood, I guess, as far as with that. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, so I'm familiar now with another Red, Mr. Red, I guess, as far as has been my most current Red that I know, but I know which Red you're talking about. It very well could have been that. I also feel like that might have been before that. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been so long. It was like a century ago. I mean, really, it's only 8 years, but you know. So we get this all taken apart. This is all going to get refurbished and replaced. Yeah, we did a little... one of the changes I did do to this rear end was to put the disc brakes instead of the drums. About the only thing I think I did differently on this one. What's going on here? Are you freaking kidding me? I can't get it from here? That's dumb. It's up high enough. My goodness. No reason why I shouldn't be able to get that off from here. I can only remember it being farm sim related, yeah? I think that's the one thing I can remember for sure. But there's so many fantastic streamers and people I like to call my friends. And that's why it was good to see, I guess, as far as coming back into the streaming. Because some of those have kind of gone AWOL. Yeah. It could have been trucking too, I guess, as far as I know you do the trucking too. We've done some. I was kind of like reminiscing a little bit there. There's some trucking streams, I guess, as far as that we joined in on a convoy. We got some good convoy stream clips, I guess, as far as of the trucking. So it could have been a combination of all that. Man, this is so crusty. I'm gonna make it less crusty. So, oh my goodness. Going through so much DW40. Might need some of y'all's help, I guess, as far as we got the subs in the channel. we need the DW40 emote. Going through so much of that, I guess, as far as this car. That could be. We did do a lot of that, I guess, as far as back then. It was either Blender or probably Max. Even then, I guess, as far as I still haven't really 100% understood. They keep coming out with new renditions of Blender, and every time they come out with a new rendition, I guess, as far as it's just more and more screwed up. It's like I got to relearn everything. That's one thing. Oh, whoa. So there's another thing that we pointed out about the rear bumper, as far as it not having the reverse faces on it, so it makes it look kind of funky. But see, quite honestly, I think I would get away, I guess, as far as with putting the reverse faces on that, so just so it didn't have that look to it. If that was just me, that would be me, because that would bug the crap out of me as far as having it like that. Not that it really takes away from the overall aesthetics of the car, because you're only going to see that if you got it up in the air, right? There's that one in the front there. All right, let's get the front end taken apart here too. I forgot I got the one side. So 1 day so far. 1 day. So that actually counts the hours, right? So it's been a whole 24 hours you've been watching. That's like a whole week, quite honestly, because I do stream at least for a good 24 to 25 hours a week. 5 days out of the week we're streaming for a good 4 or 5 hours. A whole 24 hours. I appreciate that. And I know plenty of time, just like other folks, I guess, as far as you're lurking and working, and it's very much appreciated. Yeah, so for those of you that weren't with the understanding of how the watch time works, it's actually counting how many hours you've watched. So the fact that it's a whole day. When I'm steaming, yeah, sometimes I do get steamy. I do get steamy, I guess, as far. Yeah, sometimes I'm in the sauna, I guess, as far as when you come in here. Y'all would never know. I could be playing this game in the sauna. You probably wouldn't know, even know it. I tend to maintain a little bit of privacy on my end. You know what I'm saying? Oh, rusty. So I do got staggered wheels on this. They're slightly wider in the back and in the front. So we did do that. I had actually thought about actually making a drag version, but I think on this one here, if you really wanted to, you could probably set it up for drag as far as the tires. You know, skinny center lines in the front and nice big chunky meats in the back. Much the same way we did on Armani. So like this. It has the fender flares on this one here, so I think that would look really cool if we put some big meats in the back. That might be something we could look into on this. So for now, I'm just going to go with what's here stock. And yeah, we'll definitely go from there. I'd like to have a nice baseline for what we got and what we can change. So with that said, they're fluky. I guess are we lurking and working at the moment, or you got the day off, or what's going on there today? So I went with this one on here. We went with the short wishbone, so that it didn't clip too bad. I guess as far as into the engine bay, kind of funky. So I paid particular attention, I guess, as far as to that, to make sure it looked halfway decent in the engine bay. You know, if we can avoid, I guess, as far as parts clipping through other parts, we always like to try to do that. So this isn't a good test, I guess, as far as to see what we might need to correct or not. Alright, let's get some of this out of here. Okay, we gotta get this subframe out of here. Let's see if the subframe is salvageable. Yep, it's fixable. Good deal. And the steering rack, not so much. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's go ahead and get these parts fixed up. So we got some rotors now we can machine. Cool. We only had 2 that were good. I just realized that. So out of all the rotors that we took off that car, only 2 of them are good shape to remachine. Alright, let's try not to press our luck too hard. We already broke the engine block. Try not to break any more parts. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hey, that's all I got is the green in the center of the red. That's bad. That's really bad. Oop, gotta try that one again. I mean, some of these parts are not too bad, I guess, as far as if we break them, I guess, as far as they're inexpensive. Still just gotta stinks, though, I guess, as far as when we do break it. Irregardless of the inexpensivity. Is that a word? Inexpensivity. I know someone out there is going to probably look that up and see if that's actually a word. Try and say that one, I guess, as far as many times in a row. Inexpensivity. Inexpensivity. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. So far, we're not pressing our luck too bad. And the subframe. We're able to salvage that. Good deal. Alright, let's go and get this other rotor. And we're going to get some new brake pads. So we need 4 sets of brake pads. Front and the rear. Alright. And we need some wheel bearings. So we need 2 for the front. And 2 for the rear. Get 4 of those. Need 2 caps for the front. Don't need any for the rear because we do have rear end drive, yeah. Oh, so that's going to be both of our rotors. So we're gonna need for this setup. Got the double wishbone set up there, so we need 12 rubber bushings for the front and 2 for the rear. Those control arms, so we need 12 of these. We'll get 14 total. Yeah. And we got to take those shock assemblies apart for the front. Do that. Oh, wrong one. Get those separated. Got to keep them separated. Alright, let's get those ordered up. Oh, I gotta go to the inventory, that's right. So we gotta go suspension. That's the rear springs. Okay, we need a couple of rear springs. We had 1 bad control arm. Okay, let's get that on the list. Yikes. Okay, so front springs, caps, and where's our shocks at? Oh, where's the front shocks at? Right here. Cool, we need a couple of those. Awesome sauce. Let's get those at the store. So we need 2 new rear springs. Needed that control arm. Okay. 2 front springs. This is going to be for our front shock assemblies. 2 caps. And 2 shocks. Good deal. Let's put those together. This one's got to come off. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Together. Come together. Right now. Over me. Just like the Beatles said. Y'all know the song. I know you do. You're singing it in your head right now. I can hear it. And so that should be everything. Alright, cool. The only other things we need are rear shocks. So I saw some rear shocks. Got me 2 new ones of those. And we'll need... Gotta keep separate. Yeah, we did that already. We got them back together now. Just like the Beatles said, we gotta come together. Right now. Over me. Oh, we need a new steering rack. That's no bueno. Got the toasty parts on here. Yeah, you missed a few steps, so you're good. You're fine. Welcome back. Alright, we got a sway bar. Okay, we can put our knuckles in. We got 1 bad knuckle. Ooh, both the backing plates are no good. No junk mail, all bills then. I don't know, sometimes I would rather get junk mail than the bills. Sometimes I would rather get the junk mail. But we forgot the tie rod stuff. Okay, we need to get tie rod stuff. Tie rod stuff. Oh, no mail at all. I got you. I don't know. Sometimes I worry about not getting any mail. It's like, did they forget about me? Do I not matter anymore? Yeah, I worry sometimes when I don't get any mail. Okay, so we got our new shock assemblies, front shock assemblies. Upper control arm, we got 1 bad one. 1 good one though. Cool. And we need some new end links. Iron our steering. Cool. And wheel hubs. Those are refurbished. Got some new, so our rotors, we only had 2 good rotors. New pads. Calipers. Good. That's all good. We had a couple of bad calipers, it looked like. So wheel bearings, those are brand new. Pack that full of grease, cap it off. Nice, so that's ready for tire on this side. We'll get those tires here in a second. Get this side done, so knuckle. That one's bad, I'm gonna get a new one. That rod stuff. That rod's all good to go. Oh, that sounds good. So you're gonna do a little bit of each, I guess, as far as on the Doritos. Yeah, I had some Dorito flavored taco shells. I had some leftovers yesterday. Those were so good. Highly recommend. So we got, yeah, so they're a soft shell that has the Dorito flavoring on it. The nacho Dorito flavoring. Oh man, they're so good. So we already got backing plates. Wheel hub, good. Nice. Rotor, not good. So we need a new rotor on this side. This one's ventilated, beating on the front. It's got the slots in between the 2 rotors. Ooh, bad calipers. So we're gonna need 3 new calipers. I don't know about the cylinders though. Okay, let me check my inventory. How's my cylinders looking? So the cylinders are good, calipers are not. We need 3 new calipers. Cylinders are good though. Get 3 new calipers. A lot of roasty toasty parts on this one. Oh, the green ones are actually better to have because they don't get rotten as quick. Yeah, they don't get rotten as quick. The green ones are good ones to have. They'll last a lot longer. So the way I store my bananas, little word of the wise here. So if you keep them in the bunch, yeah. Well, you don't want to eat them green. Yeah, you don't want to eat them green. You want to wait till they're yellow. But here's a little hint. A little hint, I guess, as far as with your bananas. Keep them in the bunch, and where they're all bunched together, that little nub that's keeping them together. Take a paper towel, get it wet, right? Wrap that where they're bunched together, I guess, as far as all together there. With that wet paper towel, that'll keep them fresh. So they'll still get ripe, but they won't go rotten. I guess as far as it'll keep the moisture, I guess, as far as on it. So it's like it's still on the tree, if you will. Just to keep that one little part there moisturized. It's a little trick that I've learned, I guess, as far as from my grandmother about how to keep your bananas longer. Now, keeping in mind it's not going to last forever. Obviously, it'll be just like it's on the tree, but it'll last a lot longer if you don't, in that fashion. So I've had my bananas last me a good month, I guess, as far as before they go completely bad by doing that. And what also helps too, I guess, as far as to keep it relatively at room temperature, don't put them in the fridge. Don't put your bananas in the fridge, because then it kind of defeats the purpose of putting that that method, you know, as far as putting the damp paper towel on there. It defeats the purpose of doing that. A lot of people I see, I guess, as far as they put their fruits in the fridge, don't ever do that. Oh, no problem. We'll be right here. I guess it is getting into that that time of year too, where some folks are needing to mow their grass. We're nowhere near that yet. My neck of the woods, which I'm okay with. Alright, so just making sure we got all the front end. So we're still missing something over here. Gotta get the wheel bearing. Pack that full of grease and cap it off. Now we're ready for tire. Alright, we're gonna pull these tires apart. See what we got there. So keep them separated. So these are 95s are the rear tires. These are the wider ones for the rear. The one thing I did realize, I guess, as far as it does require the rims DLC, I guess, as far as for this car, that's the only thing I think it requires DLC. I can tell. Keep these separated. So we got one bad rim, it looks like. Okay, that one's repairable. Pretty crusty, we'll see. I think we got one rim that might be bad. Yeah, that tire shot. I'm not worried about the tire. That's going to get replaced anyway. What about this rim? And that rim's repairable too. Sweet. Alright, nice. Let's go get this fixed up. All 4 rims are repairable. Even with as crusty as they are. Try not to break them. Oh, good. Good deal. Alright, so let's get some new tires for these. So, we gotta go here. We need to get 2 of these and 2 of those. These are a little bit less wide. For the front, let's go to the tire shop. 295, 35, 19 inch. I need 2 of these at 19 inch. 295 wide. That's in millimeters, by the way. 295 and 35 on the sidewall. There we go. So 2 of those. Okay, then we need 2 of these. We only have to change the width on it. 19 inch. 2 of these. We only want these to be 245. A little less wide. Nice. Okay, let's get those put together. That rim's cleaned up really nice. The balance on this one while we're waiting. Must have the balance. All the balance. That should be the last tire on the tire machine. Be the last tire. Yep, just making sure. All the balance. Alrighty then, so we can get at least the ones on the front. We gotta build that front end back. This is the closest rim that they had, I guess, as far as... It's pretty close. It's not exact, but it's pretty close. The rims they had on the Grand National. Pretty close. Alright, so let's get this rear end redone. Rear end resalvaged. Reconditioned. Got new shocks. It's cleaning up really nice. I like it. So, arms. We already replaced that one bad control arm. New bushing. That's strapped onto the axle housing. Got one bad U-bolt. Okay. That's a knuckle. Refurbish. Back and plates. Drive axle. We got one bad one. Rotors, one bad rotor. Pads, brand new. Calipers, we got those replaced. Cool. Alright, we're... Yeah. Go ahead and put that tire back on there. Oh, did I put the wrong one on there a bit? Hold on. Nope, we're good. 295.35. Got to look at that. So I did put one wrong tire on the front. I sure did. So this one does go on the rear. Just want to make sure. I gotta take that one off of there. Oops. Now we gotta take this one off the front. This has got to have a 245. This one we need a 245. That's gonna... Cool. There's that side. Let's get this other side. Now I did forget to put those springs on, so let's get that in there. We got one bad spring cap for the... Ooh. Go back to this store. Springs, we already got new ones. We'll need some new caps on each of those. Those are not repairable. Cool. Alright, knuckle. Back and plate. Drive axle, yeah, so we do need that replaced. Rotor, that's no good, so let's get a new one. So it looks like both of them on this side were bad. On the driver's side were bad. Now they might have been originally on the passenger side, I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention as I took it apart. Making that all good. Alright, so that's good for tire. Let's get this control arm on first. Get that all strapped onto the axle housing. And we had one bad U-bolt we did observe. Oh, we got a bad plate there too, okay. Yikes, okay, let's fix that problem. One good U-bolt and one new one. Okay, so we can put that tire back on. Hey, did I put the right one on? Hold on. 95, yep. Wait, am I missing a tire? Did I forget to take that off the balancer? I might have. Should have another 245. Wait, where's my other tire? Excuse me? 245. Did I not? What happened to my other tire? Or did I already put it on there? I guess I did already put it on there. Okay, I guess we're good. Making sure here. I don't remember putting that on there, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Anywho, so we got that all done. So we need a new fuel tank. Get in this mode. New fuel tank. Yep, we need a new one of those. So the fuel pump should have got repaired. Unless that was red. Don't remember. If that was... Nope, that was red. Alright, cool. So we need a new fuel pump. A lot of toasty parts on this one. Alright, so... I think we're ready to get this engine in here now. Cool deal. Bring her down. She cleaned up real nice. Right, let's get this engine in here. Got it all nice and redone. 100% green build. And we're able to... Oh, what did I do? Pull it back out? You dummy. Put it back in there. Meant to move it. So we're not tripping on it. So we can get 466 off of that engine, I guess, as far as at the base. Good base horsepower, so we'll see, get all that. Button up our bottom end. Alright, so we're gonna need some new exhaust here, yep. So let's get that brand new. I did my best to try and make this so that it didn't clip through, I guess as far as on our subframe, too much. I mean, it's about as good as we can get it. I mean, it still does go into that little nook there, I guess as far as onto the... That's the best we could do there. I think that worked out pretty good. We need new metal mufflers. Bro. Okay, so we do that. 2 new ones of those. Nice. Okay, we'll get... don't forget that starter. To be able to start it. Drive shaft and go back in. Cool. And final piece of the rear exhaust. There you have it. No catalytic converters. Left them out on this one. That should be all buttoned up on the bottom end. Might have to tint the windows on this thing here to give it a really slick look on this. Like the dark cars. Okay, so what we'll do, get some fluid into this thing. Get the motor honeys in there. Get your motor honey. Head out on the highway. Alright, let's make sure we got adequate motor honey. That looks good. Get the Gatorade juice in there. Battery's already charged up. Okay, let's get some cherry juice into this guy. Little room for expansion. Get some bug juice in this container. All the juices. And don't forget that brake juice. You need to be able to whoa this puppy up. Rip it down the strip. And there we have it. Sweet. Alright, so all the fluid's in there. Let's see if she'll start. Fires right up. No tachometer in this this trip. There you have it. So that's good. She's a runner. Really nice touch, I guess, as far as to the. So this one has the turbocharged. So the hood that I went with, I guess, as far as has that on there. So I wanted the one without the badging for the turbo on it. There are different trims on here, I guess, as far as that don't have. Just has the Buick and not the turbocharged. We could definitely Take a look at those different trims of that. I like this one particularly because it had these latches under the hood. Now we don't have to have those, but I thought it was a nice look to it. Let's take a look in the store here, just out of curiosity. What we got here? So as far as hoods go, we've got all these different chrome. So some of these have chrome for the GNX. I think the one we've got on this is this one right here. So it's got the latches on there, and that's primarily for either this one or this one here. I forget which one exactly. So one does have badging, I guess, as far as around the hood scoop, and this one does not. So you can actually see that in the picture there too. Trying to think if I went with one without the latches on it, it would just have the Buick on there without the turbocharged. Just for curiosity's sake, go with this one. It is. Let's go buy that one. A lot of different combinations there though. This one specifically for the GNX. Alright, so take this one off here for a second. Yo, Big Vito, contributing over to WhatEver project. Appreciate that there, Big Vito. Holy smokes. Damn. He said the heck with that, I guess, as far as you take all my money. Very much appreciated, Big Vito. Very generous of you. Thank you for that. I'm sure WhatEver project would definitely appreciate that. How was your day going there, Big Vito? Oh my goodness. Smash that one. I guess I need to start a new goal on that. I always tend to keep it really low. Yeah, so I've always said this before, I guess, as far as I am not one that benefits, I guess, as far as from WhatEver project directly, but I know plenty of vets that do, and that's one of the reasons I've been contributing, I guess, as far as to WhatEver project since we started as affiliate on here. At least the one day out of the week, as far as every Wednesday, in support of WhatEver project. So even if you can't necessarily, yeah. So even if you don't do a recurring subscription, I guess, as far as to that, if you can do the one-time donation, it's huge. Every little bit counts. I've made this comparison here. You know, we have how many people that we. Oh, we got Big Vito on a big streak. I don't know if it's warm for you over there, Big Vito, but if it's a little nippy over there, make sure you put your clothes back on. Make sure you put your clothes back on after streaking. I appreciate that 5-stream streak. So I've put this into perspective here. We got the better part of like 350 million people in this country alone, right? If everybody gave $1, just $1, that's a lot of money, I guess, as far as to the support, I guess, as far as such a an awesome organization that is WhatEver project. So this one here is the Monte Carlo. So I got this out here for comparison's sake. This one is the Monte Carlo. We got this in the drag trim, and then this one is the Grand National. Now we did this as a V8 special because, as we know, the original Grand National had the turbo V6 as a stock option to it. So yeah, we did a V8 special of this. When you came in here with that donation, I guess, as far as I was making sure, I was trying out some different hood combos. We got a lot of different hood combos we can do. So I was checking those out. So that's when you check me out here. So I want to do this one. And yeah, it was. So even that engine, I guess, as far as had like a better part of 300 horsepower with no modifications to it. Yeah. So part of the reason I didn't want to use this one is it has the turbo and it had the latches on it. So what I'm looking for is for it not to have the turbocharged on the underside. I think there is one that has just Buick without the turbocharged. That's what I was taking a look at here. So that one's not the one. We're gonna check out some of these hoods here just to see what we got. Alright, let's go back to here. Put that hood back on the list, why not? So all these different hood combinations. So we got the ones with the chrome, obviously we don't want the chrome on it. This is the GNX specific. So the one we just tried was... what was that one now? I think it was this one. Yeah. So this one, I don't know if it does have... so it does have the latches. Let me see if this what this one's got. We'll buy this one next. Just trying these different hoods out just to see what we like. Okay, so this one on. F. So it's got the latches. I'm hoping this one doesn't have the turbocharged on the underside. Yep, so I don't know if all these have turbocharged on it. I'm wondering now. A good question. I wonder if all those say turbocharged. So far, they are all saying turbocharged. Let's pull that one off. What one did I originally have on there? Oh shoot, that was the okay. That was the same one we had. I take that back. Oops. Okay, so I didn't need that one. So F is the one that we had on there. Okay, I got it. My bad. So let's go to here. Let's go to here. Where those hoods at? So F is the one we did already previously had on it. I'm gonna sell that guy. J we already tried, so I'm trying to think of which one would not have the turbocharge on the underside. That's the J. Okay, this one's got the different hood pin. So no. Try this. I don't know if it's got wording on that. I don't want any wording on this. I guess as far as for turbocharge or anything, I think that's got wording on it. I already tried that one. Tried that one. I was hoping to get one that I could use these latches. Apparently I don't have that. I had to have the types of latches. So I don't think they have one. I think all these are just for the turbo. One specific. X. Out of curiosity, let's buy this one for the GNX. Now this one is just the Grand National, not the GNX. For clarity. That does not have any latches or badging. Okay, so how does this look underneath? Yeah, they all say turbocharged on it. Irregardless. That's a bummer. So I was kind of hoping they would just have just the Buick and not the turbocharged, because obviously this one's not turbocharged. Interesting. Bummer. Alright, let's pull that one back off. That's not probably something I can edit either, unfortunately, because that's going to be texture, I guess, as far as applied to that hood. Might have to make a request, I guess, as far as to have one with just the Buick and not the turbocharge on that underside. Let's see, we want to back on the list. Just checking these out. So that was that one. So even the GNX one, which did have the turbocharged engine into it, so it does make sense. But it would be nice to have one with just a Buick on the underside. That one's a different. Well, I would like to have one without any badging around the hood scoop with these types of latches. That would be super nice. This one's got the chrome on it. I don't really want the chrome on the, I want to keep it subdued. Bummer. That's the one we just checked. That one's got wording on it. So the F, I guess we'll just stick with the F one for now. So just out of curiosity though, is this one here, this would be for the Regal. Does that one have turbocharge on it too? Check that one out, just for curiosity's sake. That one doesn't have the hood scoop on it. See, that one's just Buick. Now, I want one like this, but only on the one with the latches and the scoop on it. So there is one that does have just Buick on it. But this one has the chrome. I don't really want the chrome, I guess, as far as on the edge there. Plus, I want the hood scoop. There's so many things I want. So, there is one that does have just the Buick. Just not the one we want. So let's put this back on the list. So that one's chrome, chrome, chrome. This one's got a black. I already tried the L. That one has the turbocharged on it. M, that has the verbiage on there, plus that, okay. Did I try the O? This one I think is the drag, that one. I want, this one's the bigger scoop on it. Bummer. Alright, let's try this one out. This one's got some verbiage on it, but I think that's the T-type or the turbo. Yeah, this one's got the turbocharged on it. I don't want that. Yep, that's got turbo on it. I don't want that. So that's actually going to have turbo. Yep, definitely don't want that. Bummer. Yeah, I definitely would hope, I guess, as far as to have one. I mean, I don't have to have the hood scoop on it, I guess. A low profile scoop on it. But it is kind of cool, though. Trying these different hoods up. Let's see. This is what happens when you design a car, I guess, as far as you could do every possible combination for it, and it's never enough. That's the problem with going this route when designing a car. Just like, oh no, it doesn't have one that has that on it. That's exactly what I'm dealing with now. So I know this one here has got the bigger scoop on it, and the classic type of hood pins, so not the retro, I guess, is first type of. Got the old school pins on it. Alright, let me try this one out. Trying them all out. This one's the K. Different pins. That's also turbo. I don't want turbo. There's too many turbos. I mean, I understand that the car originally had turbo available, like on the Grand National and what, but it'd be so nice. It'd be so nice if we had them. Alright, so this is not one we want. So I don't know. Should we just go with one that doesn't have the scoop on it and just says Buick? That's what I'm debating. So in other words, we need one like I really want the scoop though. Did we try this one already? So did we try E? Nope, we didn't try E yet. I'm gonna sell that one. That's the chrome. ENG we don't want. That's turbo. This is the original one we had. It says turbocharged under the hood. Try the E. Wait, did I forget some wheel bearings? What the heck? Just realized that I got some wheel bearings here. Guess I didn't need those. Okay. Obviously, I got all the wheels on it, so it's good there. So let's try. J we already tried. F we already tried. Where's the E? Try this one. I don't feel like we found a winner yet. We haven't found a winner yet. Trying to find out which hood we want to use on this thing. So, okay. So that's got the old school. So what does it say underneath? Oh, not turbocharged. I don't want turbocharged. They're all turbocharged. I don't want that. Oh, you're good. Yeah, it is really nice though. It's very warm. Warm Wednesday. Halfway decent. Not so wet, that's for sure. Okay, so let's try this one here. I know the other thing I wanted to do here. I need to reset my goal on that since Vito blasted that out of the. Appreciate that again there, Vito. Okay, I gotta go to. I gotta go here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go ahead and. Yeah, we're not quite that warm. I think we're mid-50s. But the sun's out. Can I just end this? Big video, we'll make sure we get you on the Wall of Honor there, too. I remember that. Just a small one, yeah? Alright, hold on. Can I, we're gonna do this. Manage alerts. Oh, we already did that. Okay, hold on. Oh, they changed this a little bit. Hold on a minute. Yeah, so the Wall of Honor, we have that below the stream. I guess as far as for all the folks that have contributed over to WhatEver project. So officially, we started that on Thanksgiving last year. That's kind of wild. So let's do this. We got to start up a new one. I'm gonna have to figure out something what I can do, I guess, as far as for hitting that that goal. Oh, they actually did? What's going on there, WC Gamer? It's good to hear their, it's an awesome organization. I'm going to start up another one here. Oh, it's a bummer, yeah, passed. Right here, this is the one we want. Creates. I'm going to put this on the same goal. Alright, and then save that up. Cool. So we got a new goal there. Cool. I think that's good. We should have the new goal set, I guess, as far as for that. Hit that goal. I try to make it every little bit counts, you know, type of thing. But I do know too, I guess, as far as there have been some folks, I guess, as far as they do the reoccurring subscription over to Wonder Warrior Project, to do it on the recurring basis. We know not everybody has that ability to do that. Okay, so we still haven't found a hood that we want to use on this thing. The only one that seems to be an option would be the one with the chrome on it, which I don't really want the chrome. Oh, that's so annoying. One thing I probably could try is this one here. Yeah, too shiny for what we're going for here, at least anyway. So, let me try this dude. So I know this is just the bigger scoop on it. And we'll see what this says underneath. See, that one doesn't have anything on it. I kind of like having the Buick underneath it. That's too big of a scoop. We don't need that big of a scoop for this one. Now, if we had the supercharged engine, I guess as far as maybe. So if I could get this one with the Buick underneath, or darn it. Alright, so let's put, let's go back into here. So that's this guy. Recheck that guy. Yeah, too many of this have the turbo on it. I don't want the turbo. So this is the original one we had that has the turbocharged underneath. This one did too. Rat. Either one, none of these here have the scoop on it. Damn, I'm gonna go with. Deciding. I guess for now we'll keep the F on it for now. I guess as far as even though it still says turbocharged underneath. That is a bummer though. I'd like to have this one here. But I don't want the turbocharged under that. Wish there was a way I could change this, I guess, as far as on my end. So yeah, that'd be cool to have one of these, I guess, as far as without the turbocharge underneath there. So I guess that's what we'll go with for now. What we originally had, so we can sell the rest of these. You don't seem to have an option that doesn't say turbocharge underneath it. Kind of a bummer. Anyway, so we got, let's see what our status is on this now. We are 100% all the way around. Now this last little bit here is going to be license plates. We're not going to worry about. So it does run. All that, we got that much done to it. So let's go ahead and get this over to get some alignments done. She cleaned up pretty nice. Might tint the windows on this thing here too. Give it a really cool slick look on it. Something like that, yeah. Looks good. Alright, let's get our headlights. A little out of whack. Get her less out of whack. Old timer coming in with I see you, old timer. How are we doing there today? I was just making some observations, I guess, as far as on the way this one's done. And I understand, I guess, as far as too, the approach that they took on this, because a lot of this car, the different trims had the turbo in it. Not necessarily a V8. But, just... Hello there, old timer. So yeah, I was kind of looking through all the different hood options. I don't know if you saw that, I guess, as far as the... I was kind of hoping that they would have one of these that didn't have turbocharged on it. I kind of like that hood, I guess, as far as just without the turbocharged on it. Pretty cool. Alright, so we got all the alignments done. Ready to get this over to dyno? Do that. So 466 we can get on the base horsepower for this one. Get a V8 special. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely a little loud in here, so if you're new to the deal and you got the volumes turned up, yeah, and I'm totally understanding, I guess, as far as that's why the creator of this one did it the way they did it, because it only had the turbo. But it, you know, just for being able to upgrade it, have the option, I guess, as far as without the turbocharged on that. That's all. No, I totally understand that. Totally understand it. I just wish there was a more better option for alt turbocharged on the hood, just so that you could potentially put a V8 in it. Kind of a little bit limiting on that. Hey, we did get all that base horsepower. We're in the Class C. No performance of this, they're 262. Class C 262, no performance parts. I think I want to tint the windows on this thing. get this over to the lift, and we're gonna tint some windows. See how that looks. That'll look really slick. Where's my window tinting kit? I think it's over here. Let's tint some windows. Okay, let's go all of them this color, right? And then what I want to do is change the windshield. Go a little less on that one. You slapping that bot up there a little bit? There we go. Got some tinted windows on it now. Oh, that looks so good. Might go a little bit less. Oh, shoot it. Hold on. Got to apply it. There we go. A little less dark on the windshield. There we go. Lady in Black. Yeah, we can call that Lady in Black. It's definitely looks pretty good. So, wait a minute. Did it actually darken the taillights too? What the world? That actually darkened the taillights too. How'd it do that? That's wicked. Hold on a minute. Let me check something here. That tinted the rear taillights. Rear window. Door window. Front bumper. Say what? Hold on a minute. Left headlight, right headlight. Taillights. When did this become a thing? I don't remember that. That is pretty freaking cool. Oh, that's wicked. So I don't know if that's quality of life mod or that's something the way this mod was done. I don't know if that is a quality of life mod thing. So let me check some other stuff here. Right headlights. I don't know what that's changing. Not changing anything. But the tail lights, that's pretty cool. So front bumper. Oh, that's those lights. Oh, that's wicked. Try a different color on those. We can do this. Smoke those down a little bit. I don't want to quite try that out. Oh, that's wild. Alright, tint it. That gives me some ideas for some other cars. I'm gonna have to check those out. I wonder if it's we can do the same on this one. Check that out. Let's move this over to B. Check it out on this guy. Check that out though. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, whoops. Huh? Oh, he's dirty? I'll deny that. So apparently you can't let us tinted when it's dirty. So let's go get her washed. I'll take her over to car wash really quick. Guess we got her a little dirty. 100 credits my butt. We can do this over here. You can bring it over here for free. Alright, we get her cleaned up. Alright, let's move her back over to... Alright, now we should be able to tint it. Let's see if this will do the same thing on this one. What happened to my tint? I want it back over here. It did turn out pretty cool. So let's do use. Alright, so let's do all. We want it to be like that. So does that do the same thing? It doesn't do the same thing on this one. So it must be something specific with that car. That Buick. This one doesn't have the lights. Just the windows. Fender, I don't know why all this stuff has got left and right headlight. So it does have the tail lights and stuff in there, but apparently... Oh, it does. Look at that. Wicked. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's slick. I didn't know we could do this. Alright, we gotta do windshield. I'm trying some different stuff here, yeah. So I'm gonna do black, just... Check that out. I didn't realize, what I was mainly taking note of is the fact that we can actually smoke the tail lights. I didn't know that was a thing until now. Let's see here. So what we can do on the other windows, hold on. I got a better idea. It's always easier to go like that. I'm gonna go all. Give me a second. Do this. Go this color. Let's see. So we don't have the ability, I guess, as far as to make our own color. So we just gotta go by what's on here. Well, this one's only for the drag strip, so it's not gonna matter. We don't drive this one on the road. Yeah, so we can't make our own color. That's a little too bright. Now, if I can make it a little bit darker than that. So let me try this. Yeah, I don't like it. It's kind of too bright. Yeah, so if I want to go really dark red, I guess as far as I know, it doesn't really let me do that. Let's see here. Now, if we could make our own color, that would be awesome. I think I'm just going to go with the black. Do this for starters. Okay, and then we're going to adjust windshield. Tone that down a little bit. I think I'm going to keep that look on the taillights. That's wicked. I'm gonna have to go through a lot of my other cars, I guess, as far as I do that. So let me see about the headlights. No idea why that's got that for the hood. That's kind of wild. Or the fenders, for that matter. I don't know why a lot of this stuff is in here. So the left headlight, can we, nope. That is what it is, so that's fine. Okay, I think we're good on that. Yeah, I wish we could make it to where we could adjust and make our own color. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's move this out of the way so we're not tripping on it. So that's turned out pretty cool. So that is our Monte Carlo. This is our Grand National. Beautiful. So we did get all of the base horsepower out of this puppy. 466, 457 foot-pounds of torque. No performance on it, at least for now. So the only thing we need to do now is get this over to the strip and try her out. See if we need any adjustments to it. Yeah, buddy. Take her over to the strip. Now that she's all dynoed up. Oh boy. The heck, bro? Okay, let's see what our Grand National can do here at the corner mile. Gonna get to go against the 57 Bel Air. You got it. The rubber meeting the road. See what this puppy can do. Wow, that's really that tint is really dark, isn't it? Yikes! Can't even see the opponent in the other lane. farts. I might come down a little bit on the tint, as far as just so I can see it. See in the other lane. So, maybe not completely dark. So far we beat the 57 Chevy. Let's see what else we got. Let's try... what the heck. Let's try this guy. What a 5500 red line. Oh, I think he beat us. You could barely see him in the window, but yeah, you did beat us. Holy mackerel. Do you have tuning to that? Had a little bit of tuning, yep. That's got the V8 Hemi in there. That's the 392. That's the Resto mod. Okay. I thought it was just the... this is the Resto mod. This one's 100% available on the Steam Workshop. This one was done by Gulishman, if I remember right. I don't know. Was Bond driving that one? I'm not sure if he was or not. Let's do one more. Got our supercharged hot rod. Try this guy out. Old school engine. So we're not supercharged. We're just... I'm going to probably adjust that 10 down and out. Turbo farts. And that one got us. The hot rod even got us. Holy smokes. Whew. Yeah, we went, we tried screaming down the track. That so we got 2 cars we had beating us. That's wild. Okay, so let's head back to the house here. I need to adjust that tinting on there. A little too dark. A little too dark. Now we do have the option to put the supercharged engine into this one. We do have that option. We got the swap option for that. Now, I might just try and see if we can put some performance parts onto this one first. See what we can do. Yeah, so I do need to adjust the tint on that one. It's a little too dark. Let's move this over to A. Let's adjust some tint. Not quite so dark. Let's do... yeah, I'll just do it this way. So we want to go just a little bit, right? I'll do that. On the windshield, I want to do hardly none. Okay. And it still keeps our back windows. So we might have to do the same thing on this guy. Do the same thing on this one here. So I'm sure that's... I went all the way black on that one. That looks really nice. I like that. Okay, so we'll do all at about this level. Oh, whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Time for a drink. That's what I'm saying. So windshield. That down like so. Oh. There we go. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this moved out of the way. That should be good. Now, I think what we're going to try and do on this one here is add some performance to it. See what we can do. And what I will initially try to do is throttle, wheel rails, just some zoomy parts, exactly. Let's do... Think of what else I can do here. Don't go in too nuts. So we're in the Class C, right? Oh, we were. Only took that off. Let's do air cleaner. Do air filter. I can do fuel filter. I don't know if I want to go that deep into it. That's what I was thinking. I'm going to do just top end. I don't really want to tear the entire engine apart. I'm thinking just top end stuff here. Like, so, yeah, so you could definitely go that deep. But I didn't want to quite go that deep. Do some really... So this to me is mild, just to do the top end. Yeah. So let's do... I wish they did have that. I wish they did have that. It was actually a thing. It's not really a thing. The only thing we really have there are ignition coils, which that gives a lot of boost, I guess, as far as to that. So I don't want to go that extreme. So yeah, I'm gonna do these mild updates here first. So part mount, let's get a performance, one of those. Performance that. Fuel rails. Let's do... And let's go ahead and do the fuel filter too. Just some mild changes here. Alright, so that should be on the list. Let's go to the tune-up shop. Oh, we gotta get all these hoods off here. So we need a performance air cleaner. Throttle. 2 fuel rails. And fuel filter. Nice. Just the modest changes. Cool. Now, if this doesn't tease us, I guess as far as enough there, we can actually go a little bit deeper. Do ignition coils, sparkulators. We could even go as deep as ECU. Now, keeping in mind that the ECU, even the stage 1, it adds a lot of boost to. I don't want to go too nuts. Not too nuts. Ready then. So let's go take this back over to the dyno and try it out. We're able to get the base horsepower. Oh shoot! What did I miss? What did I miss? That's back in. That's back in. Oh, fuel filter. That's right. There we go. Try that out. See what we get out of this one. Horsepower gain. So just to shade under 500 horse. Not bad. Just for some mild upgrades. Now if you wanted to get it right at the 500, we could definitely go and say for example put the fuel rails to a 3-star. Or even the throttle. Do that. Definitely sounds good, doesn't it? So let's try and put the throttle to a 3-star. See if that goes. Even if it goes over a little bit, that's fine. Let's go to here. We got plenty of scrap points, that's for sure. Let's get that one upgraded. Flapper back in. Yeah, plenty of scrap points. We got scrap points for days. And that looks so good with the smoked tail lights on it. Alrighty then, let's put that back in. Now I don't think these are tunable. I gotta look and see here. that tunable? No, just want to make sure. Not tunable, so just slap it in there. Alright, let's try that out. Ooh, Dark's back. What's going on there, Dark? Getting closer, gaining another horsepower. It's by getting the throttle to a 3-star. Okay. Going in the right direction. So let's do the fuel rails. Now we don't even have to go to a 3-star. We can make it a 1-star or even a 2-star. It's got a tweak on it. Can do that. So I'm gonna get these to 3-star. Try that. Try to upgrade things just a little bit at a time. Get what we want. Might have to upgrade that fuel filter too. Let's try and get to that 500. Okay, let's try that out. Probably get some $4.99 and some change. We're actually a little over 500 now. It's a nice boost, I guess, as far as I think we're good. We're gonna try that out. We'll try that out. Right on. Let's get this over to the strip and try this out now. See how we did. Alright, here we go. So we got the Herbie. If that's the flat 6. Got that flat 6 portioned into this guy. Turbo first. Yeah, that's much better on the tint too. I just realized that. We beat Herbie by a good 10th. Solid 10th. Okay. What else we got? We want to go... Ooh, it's got the 446 pack. 8% of tuning that we got into this guy to get it just slightly over 500 horsepower. I think that's helping. Beat the Charger. Again, another 10th. Nice. That's our test car. It's my Cyber test car, yeah. That's the same engine, no tuning. We should be able to smoke that one, I guess, as far as with no tuning. Burning out. Solid. Yeah, we smoked the pants a whole second. More than a second. Alright, what else we got here? So, what other cars were beating us? Where's that supercharged? Probably afraid of us now. Got that Coyote engine. Let's see if we can beat the Ford Power Coyote. What you got there, Coyote? Beat the Coyote. What is that, about 5/10? Coyote ain't got nothing on us. So this Lambo, that's a mod one. V12. No tuning. See what this one does. Try the... There's a V12. Beat that V12. It had no tuning on it. No tuning. Bigger is not always better, that's all I can say. So it doesn't have as much tuning. I'm looking for that supercharged hot rod. V6, V8. There he is. Let's go against this engine. This one was beating us here previously. See if he can still beat us. Different hot rod, but same engine. Darn, when he's just quick on those turbo verts. We can beat him now by a good 2/10. Holy smokes. Awesome sauce. Got a little bit of tuning there. We already beat that dude. What about this V12? A lot of these V12s are pretty slow. I think that was the same V12 that was in the Lambo. The Countach. Dodge a wrench, you can dodge the ball. Oh my god. Good one. Nice there, Dart. So we can beat that V12. Now let's do one more. Cobra Jet, I know these are pretty slow. I think it was. It was out of that movie. So, OHV SS. Same engine. Got any more supercharged? Let's see if we can beat... This one was beating us. Got a little bit of tuning. Let's see if we can beat this 392 rest of mod now. This one was previously beating us. Oh, you just got us. Oh, that was a good race. I don't think he quite beat us by that much, but that was close. That was close. He didn't take us to like the 1,000 mark. We were neck and neck right there. Bandito Moto coming in. Are we doing their having the Bandito? That 392 is still beating us with that much tuning. We can't have that. Can't have that. I'm gonna try this one more time. We can't let that stand. What's going on there, Bandito Moto?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, you got just some fireball doing?
Dropping the hammer.
Definitely dropping the hammer. You get him? Nope, this 392 is still beating us. So close though. We need a little bit more oomph, I guess, as far as to beat this 392. Hemi powered Resto Mod Mercedes Benz. You little rascal. So we got a This is our new nemesis here, so let's head back here to the house. Got a little bit more fine-tuning to do on our Grand National. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do fuel pump. New mic setup is good, but needs a little bit of tweaking. Nice. At least you got some of it figured out. So what I'm thinking on this, we're going to change this out. A little bit of more oomph on the fuel pump. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Oh, you still thumping. Let's do, gonna tune one of these, and I'll probably get that to a 5-star. Or 3-star, I mean. And then, what else do we have under here? I don't really want to go too crazy with ECU, but we could do sparkulators. I'm gonna try sparkulators. Try some sparkulators. Need to give this a little bit more oomph. Now, keeping in mind this is not the supercharged, so I'm pretty impressed by what this can do with not even being supercharged. Alright, so we'll do some sparkulators. Less wind noise, nice. No problem there, Thunderlane. I appreciate you sticking around. You got some things to do there, it's understandable. Wait, where are my sparkulators at? Oh, here they are. Wait, that's not my new ones, though. Where are my new ones at? Hey, what? Hold on a minute. There's my new ones. So there's our pump. Get them up there. Get some new sparkulators. Get 8 of these. And I think we're going to get all these to 3-star. So yeah, without digging too deep into the engine and doing the cam and the heads and all that good stuff, we have this option. Well, granted, we totally could. We can go nuts, I guess, as far as on all of that, but we got the scrap points to spend, so we're good. Alright, let's get those back in. Dark, have you decided against as far as I'm about ready just to give you the VIP for the month. Let's see, let's put these parts back in there. Appreciate you. Yeah, we can do that for yeah, the month. We can do that. Get that shiny new badge. We can do that. I feel like I gotta give you something. Alright, so we did that, and what else did we do? Fuel pump. That's right. Understandable. You should be able to flex. Alright, hold on a second. So let's go to rolls. Let's do this. 4, 5, 6. And yep, that's good. Ready? So we need to look up Dark Legacy. Where you at? Oh, they're gonna make me type it all the way in. That's 3, 2, 1. Say what? Hold on a minute. It's saying it can't find you. What the heck? Oh, that's bullpucky. Making sure I spelled it right. What in the world? Hold on. Oh, I gotta go like this, that's why. Seems weird. We empty fluid. Yeah, so the fact that I've seen that they've got... You're talking about 26 probably, Cromwell, right? They did add a fuel, but yeah, you don't have to take it out of the gas tank. Let's see, okay, there we go. Wow, there's a lot of dark people with Dark Legacy. That's kind of wild. This one's 321. There you are. There's a lot of people that have used some version of Dark Legacy. Wild. Okay, there we go. Cool. You should have that new shiny new badge. We'll give you that there, at least there for the month there, Dark Legacy. So there you go. All right, so we got the fuel pump in there. Got everything in there. Cool. Nice. All right, let's get this dynoed. You weren't talking about 26? In 26 they did add fuel, but you don't really have to take it out of the fuel tank though. As far as to replace it. Ooh, that's a nice boost. 504 to 519 now. 54 horsepower gain from our base. And we are still Class C 292. Let's go try this out. See what this one can do. Back to the strip we go. I had a lot of fun with this Grand National. So yeah, my only issue, I guess, as far as with it is the hood options. That's about it. But I understand why they've got it designed the way they do. I totally do. Having the turbocharged with the Buick and not one without the turbocharged. Alright, so let's do quarter mile. Ooh, nice matchup. We got a little over 11% tuning now. These latest upgrades. So what we're looking for is go against that Rustamod Mercedes. Beat that guy. So we want that Rustamod 392 ME Mercedes. Let's see if we can find that. See if he scared him off. Where you at there, buddy? He's scared of us now. You got too much power. Yeah, he running scared now. Doesn't even come up. There he is. Found him. He has no tuning. So the previous race we went up against, he had like 1.5%. So he has no tuning on this one here. Let's see what we got here. He's still out there. Got him that time. Kind of flipped the tables there as far. Now that one didn't have any tuning. Let's see if we can get another one that has some tuning. Let me get one that has some tuning. Give me a challenge here. Give me a challenge. So we know we can beat it on that without tuning. That's our IROC edit. We know he's in there. Still no tuning. So come on, give me one with some tuning. Give Give me some tuning. Give me some tuning. You actually need some tuning as far as you even have a chance to beat us. This thing's being really picky. Basically our twin, obviously with no tuning though. Already beat that dude. Let's go against the electric. Let's try this one for the heck of it. Appreciate the alert there, Vito. Yeah, we'll be sure, I guess, as far as to be getting your name on the wall of honor. I guess as far as on our below the stream. Much appreciated for that support over the Window Warrior project. Oh, yep, there she goes. Those things are just crazy fast. Crazy fast on those electric cars. No tuning on that one either, I bet. No tuning on that thing. Alright, come on, give me that 392 with some tuning. Mercedes, 392. Restomod. Who be gone? Who's gone? He's gone? Who's gone? Okay, this one's got some tuning. Try this one out. What's going on there, farm guy? Vito be gone. Vito be gone. I think Vito had to get to work. Get her done. Yeah, he's getting Vito be getting it done.
Put some stank on it.
Yeah, we're gonna put some stank on it right now. How about that? Hope your day's going well there so far, farmer guy. Yep, we can beat that 392 now. Solid. So with all the upgrades we got there, we can beat that 392 even with some tuning. You heading off to work there too, farmer guy? So you and Vito heading off to work. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. Appreciate you stopping in, I guess, as far as for heading into work. So yeah, we can beat that rest of my Mercedes now. Beautiful. I love it. So the electric car is beating us. Not even gonna try and beat that. Those things are just crazy fast. Let's try this dude. It's our turbo special. So we put this the same one, same engine that's in the GTS special. I think that's the M4 if I remember right. Pretty good. Oh, he's beating us. Ooh. Smoking. Alright, so we got another new nemesis. No tuning on that bad boy either. Oh no, we can't have that happen. Might have to add a little bit more tuning to this one. So how much did he beat us by? I missed. Dang it. Do it again. See how much he's beating us by. I don't think it's by a whole lot. Oh, I missed the shift. Damn it. Bombed on the shift. So I'm gonna do it one more time. So this looks like about 3/10. Okay. Not by a large margin. Try it one more time. Got a bobbled on this shift. Oh, what the heck? Why'd she bog out so bad? Okay, I'm thinking performance gearbox. Maybe even the clutch stuff, we'll see. We can't be letting in, so that's the BMW 3 Series with that twin turbo in it, a turbo special. No tuning on it either, holy smokes. Yeah, we definitely got to fix that. We can't be having that beat us. No, can't have that. Try and smooth out these gears a little bit. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna put the performance gearbox onto this thing, and we'll fine tune these gears. Kind of bogged out for me in second gear. That's no good, no bueno. Let's get this back over to the lift. Let's get this up there. This one definitely cleaned up pretty nice. Just a matter of tweaking on her a little bit. Alright, let's get the drive shaft out. Get a performance gearbox into her. Playing peekaboo, I guess, as far as with the drive shaft. There we go. Start her out. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go here. Gearbox. So we want to get a performance one of those. I'm debating whether or not I want to do the clutch stuff too. Again, I want to keep it within the Class C. Yeah. So let's go to the gear shop and get one of these. And I wonder if I want to get it to a 3-star. Well, that'll give me 1%. You know what? What the heck? We'll do the clutch stuff too. Just keep it at no stars. Let's do the clutch stuff too. Don't usually do all the clutch stuff. We can do the flywheel too. Why not? Okay, so we'll get performance flywheel. Okay, performance flywheel. Oops, force to habit. Put that on. Clutch plate. Yeah, we'll just keep these. Yeah, 4%. So yeah, I was doing that math in my head. So with the gearbox, that'll be 4%. I think that should still keep us within the Class C. It's gonna be pretty close because we're at 292. We'll see here. So we need a performance gearbox. Plates. Plates. That's why I'm not gonna upgrade it on the stars. Just leave it basic performance part. And the bearing, we can't do that too, so that's fine. Okay, we got our performance gearbox. Definitely don't want to forget to fine tune on the gears. So that second gear is a little tall. Kind of bogs out there in second gear. Okay, get that starter back in. That should be good to go. Awesome. All right, let's see what we got here. Well, if my numbers are thinking right here, I guess as far as we should be like right at 299. 298, 299 on the rating, so we'll see what we got here. Let's move this over to dyno. And before I do anything, I want to go ahead and adjust on that gearbox. So it's got a 6-speed in it. Holy smokes. We'll leave the 391 rear gear. 43. That's actually a good differential between first and second. But we'll do this. Close that up just a little. Smooth her out. Let's try that out. Okay, we'll get a re-dynoed. Where were we at? We were like 518, was it? 518. Let's see what we get now. I know we're at 292. we did go over. So that puts us in a Class B. Okay. But I think the clutch stuff might have been a little too much. I'd definitely like to keep it in the Class C. So I might keep the gears. Okay, hold on. There's some other things here we can adjust. Let's do, just to bring it down just a couple of notches, I'm going to change this out. Okay, we're going to put knock one back in. Thinking if that's enough there. Let me see if that's enough. A little change can make a big difference. That might only bring it down about a point. I don't want to be in Class B though, that's the thing. I don't want to be in there. Oh, yep, that bring it. That's what I was figuring. Just brought it down 1 point. Cool. So I'm just getting a gauge, I guess, as far as of what we can change here. So that's not bad. Let's do. So that was sparkulators. Yeah. So my main thing is I don't want to be in the Class B. I want to be on that higher end of Class C, just to have a nice mix of cars, I guess, as far as to compete against. Right. Class B is not terrible. Don't get me wrong. But I don't want to be in this one. I want to see if I can get it to high end of the Class C. Can't take the stars back. But what I'm thinking is I could do. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put a non-3 star. I can't remember what I put in here. Did I put the stars onto the filter? I don't remember. I did not. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Goes back on. I didn't put the stars on the air filter. Okay, so we're good there. Let's see. I kind of almost wish there wasn't a way to take the stars off, but I guess once they're on there, they're on there. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe putting a set of spark plugs that don't have the stars on it. Oh, we don't already have that. Okay, so we're already that way. Wait a minute, did I miss one? I missed one. I'll be dang. That's funny. Oh yeah, we didn't get all the spark plugs. So I think I'm gonna put a set in here that don't have stars to them. Okay, let's do that. That should get her down. Enough, but not too much. But yeah, we'll still put the performance ones in there, just no stars. I guess I got the one, so I only need 7 without stars. Okay. Apparently I missed one. Funny how that works, right? So the fact that you can, you don't even have to get all of these spark plugs, I guess, as far as 2 or 3 star. Alright, so what we want to do, put this on the list, and we'll get some, we get 7 of these without the stars. See if that'll help. Oops, that's 7. There we go. Dang thing is not cooperating. Bro, get in there. So tight in there. Get in your home. I'm super surprised what we can accomplish with this non-supercharged LS. Okay. Right, last one there, no stars. Now the fact that we can mix and match those too, like we could put some with the stars, some without. Like every other one, like you do 4 of them with, 4 without stars on it. See what this does. top end of Class C. That's what I was shooting for right there. Perfect. That's perfect. Nailed it. Alright, let's try this out. Let's go see what this one can do. So that one was the 3 Series. Yeah, the 3 Series with that twin turbo in it. Let's see what got here. Quarter mile. So we're looking for that one. Twin turbo. Series 3. Where are you at? Oh, it's afraid of us. Like, I don't want to race you anymore. Not even coming up. Oh my goodness. We scared it. We officially scared it. Ooh, I want to go against this try the DBS. Just for fun, just for giggles. These things are pretty fast. Much better gears. Much better gears. We can beat the DBS. I didn't think I was going to beat it quite that bad. Okay. So can we get that 3 Series with that twin turbo? No tuning. Now, if he would add some tuning, I would go and get going up against him. Road runner, beep. Not gonna give it to me now. As you go, Bet Banana. What about your Bet Banana? Yeah, don't work too hard there, from guy. I thought you already had sent off the work. Yeah, don't work too hard. Oh, it's not gonna give it to us. What the heck, bro? I want, yeah, if it give me this one with some tuning, that'd be cool. Not even gonna give it to us. It's afraid of us now. Aw, this is a bummer. You were meeting on Monday? I didn't see you on. I think that's what it was. I just figured you weren't playing, I guess, as far as that day. Yeah, I usually look for you. You weren't on. I would have totally jumped in there, I guess, as far as you were on. But I just figured you were taking a day off. It's not giving it to us. That's a bummer. You know what? One way we can do it. Oh. Oh, so, yeah, I guess that was probably my bad. Yeah, I usually look for you if you're on streaming. But, yeah, I didn't realize, I didn't see you on. So, I guess that's my only excuse. That's my only excuse. So, yeah, if you were waiting for me, sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. I just figured you were probably taking a day off. I know sometimes you always need a day off, so it's understandable. So let's do it. No, wait a minute. Hold on. We need to go this way. Was it the warm-up? No, it's the warm-up we need. So quarter mile, and we get to choose the one there. So let's see if we can get that twin-turbo Mercedes 3 Series. Select opponent. We want... Yeah, I would have totally did some digging. Oh, on Steam? You're going back an hour? Oh, so daylight savings and all that? I didn't even, to be honest, I wasn't even looking on Steam. I was just looking through streams. You know, I looked through the Twitch streams, and as far as I didn't see you on. But that was my only indication. It's like, oh, you must have been taking a day off. Like I said, I know I'd sometimes need a day off, so it's understandable. But I'll keep that in mind there, Fireman Guy, for next time. Where is that 3 Series BMW? This one right here. We want the Turbo Special. Yes. Guy with the Turbo Special. Yep. And no tuning. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, so yeah, I was kind of in and out of Discord, but I didn't. Yeah, it probably, even if I would have seen you on your Discord, I probably would have jumped in there, because I know I was in and out of Discord. I guess as far as on your Monday, my Sunday, which was Easter for us here too. So that was another reason why I guess I didn't consider. Oh yeah, no tuning. Try this out. So the fact that this one's at 269, we're at 300 now. Let's try it out. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind there, Farm Guy. So, yeah, if you're looking to still want to play, just feel free to DM me or jump into Discord. I'll make sure. That's usually my first go-to, I guess, as far as if you're streaming. Yeah, that works, dude. Well, that was the other thing there too, Farm Guy. I felt, you know, because of the wife was going to be going to training, that you were just spending time with the wife before she went off. So that was another thing, as far as like, yeah, part of you wanting to take a day off. So I was giving you your space. That's understandable. Yeah, just feel free to message me or whatever if you're not streaming and you still want to play the games. Definitely let me know. I was just giving space, I guess, as far as, I think it's all good. Alright, let's see if we can beat this dude. Appreciate that alert. Yeah, we can definitely smoke this one now. Or at least we know now. That's why we don't get that populated, I guess, as far as in there. So the fact that we're on the high end of the Class C, this thing's afraid of us now. That's all I wanted to know. I'm happy. Lots of really good tuning into this Grand National. Solid green, solid tuning into this Grand National. I might put some info out there, I guess, as far as the creator, if they can create one of those hoods without the turbocharge, I guess, as far as on that, and just have the Buick, just for giggles. So to have the particular hood, I guess, as far as with no turbocharge on it, that'd be solid. Because there's no way to do that, I guess, as far as on the user end, I guess, as far as, because that has to be done from the modeling end. Yep. So from what I've seen, I guess, as far as the only other option I have would be to put the one from the Buick Regal that has the chrome trim on it, I guess, as far as that just has the Buick. But I do like this one with the scoop on it, though. I like that. Plus these latches, pretty cool. I like it. So we're gonna keep this one on here, I think, for now. Let's move this back over to the lift. Neat. Looks like we need to get this one a bath again, so it got a little bit dirty. Let's give it a bath. Ooh. Pretty solid build if anybody's looking to get themselves a Buick Regal or the Grand National. Now, these other trims that are available, like the Buick Regal, you could probably do it up much the same way as this, even though it's not specifically a Grand National. Just keeping in mind that a lot of the... yeah, we did press our luck quite a bit, I guess, as far as fixing up the parts. We got a lot of parts here to scrap. Holy mackerel, look at all the parts we got to scrap off this Grand National. So we did swap some parts out there. I'm going to sell these. Yeah, we'll just sell a lot of those parts that we put the performance parts to. But I would imagine we could do a Buick Regal in much the same fashion, but make it look like a Grand National, right? So that would be pretty cool. So I think this this car does definitely have a lot of options to it. As far as fender wise, I think that's pretty cool that we can actually smoke the taillights. Did you get your badge? You got your badge there, Dark Legacy. Good deal. Let's move this back over to the lift. So just out of curiosity, we're gonna go over the salon and just see all these different trims look like over at the salon.
Nope.
Yes, you did. Don't be lying to me. You got your badge. Okay, so what we need to do, let's head on over to the salon. Sometimes I think Dark tries too hard. Alright, let's go to the salon here and check this out. This is one way we can check all the trims of that engine. So we got, what is this one? We got a GTO, that's the mod GTO. It's got the talk on the hood. Nice. So this car has been the inspiration for me to create the Gen 2 Camaro that we did, because this one's just hideous. Cannot stand it. There's so many things wrong with it. Namely the front end. They tried to smash together, I guess, as far as just too many different aspects of all the different generations of that car. And I don't like it. That's why we did our own. Anyway, let's bring up this. Where is the Buick Regal? Yeah, I really wish there was a way to alphabetize these. Buick Regal, where's that at? So the thumbnail is like a copper colored car. Probably passing it. If anybody sees it, let me know. Look at all the hot rods. That's there she is. Alright, let's check this out. So we want to check out, for example, just the standard Buick Regal. And let's make it this color. What is this color? Okay, it's just a... Why is that color swap that way? That's weird. Anyway, let's go with that one. Okay, so this trim, you could make this much the same way as we did with our Grand National. This one already has the swaps in here for the... let's see what it's got for swaps. Got all these swaps in here for it, right? So it's got the FME, it's got the U-carb. I mean, lots of really good swap options here. And then make this look like the Grand National. So even to put the fenders on there for the Grand National, the flares, the trunk, and then just keep it with this hood for the Grand National. The only thing I don't like about this hood is it's got the chrome on it, right? So if we had even this engine, or this hood here, I guess as far as without the chrome, that would be pretty cool. I think this is the only one that has just the Buick on the underside. All the rest of them have turbocharged, which I get it, because as far as all those other trims did have a turbo V6 for the most part. This would be a really fun one, I guess, as far as maybe to make it into a Grand National looking type of Buick. How much do they want for this one anyway, just out of curiosity? 105,000? Yeah, I don't think so. No, so they do charge the premium price here at the salon, but we could definitely try looking for one of these, and just kind of, you know, put all the same items, you know, similar items, I guess, as far as we did on our Grand National we just did. That'd be pretty cool. So we got a lot of swappable parts. So this one here too has got the hood ornament, whereas I think ours does not, I guess, as far as, so there's pretty cool options, I guess, as far as on many of the car parts. So this was like the base level, I guess, as far as for the Buick Regal before it graduated into the Grand National. Super cool. Alright, so I want to check out some of these other trims here while we're here. So like this one's the T-type, that's a turbo, The Grand National obviously will have a turbo in it. Let's leave it black. Yep, so it's only the trim we can get that in. So this one does have the turbo. Yep, which in this case here they used the Jaguar, because I guess that's the closest one appearance-wise, I guess, as far as that was available for Grand National. Turbocharged. So hence we got the turbocharged on that. Makes sense. What else we got? So what is this one here? Has no name to it? Oh, why did it do this? So this is what's this GNX? What is this thing? That makes a new tier. What the heck? Oh, I don't like this one at all. I don't like the wheels, at least, anyway. This is different. It's got some bigger flares on it. Check this one out. How much is this one going for? Yep, definitely a little bit more money, I guess, as far as this one has, what does it have in it? And that still only has a inline 6. That's yucky. I don't like this. I want to put a V8 in that puppy. Got a different valence for it. Yeah, there's definitely some things I would want to change on this one here, I guess, as far as namely the rims. That's weird how it goes into this different tier here. Hold on a minute. So this is the GNX, and then this one's the GNX. That's one we just loaded. This is our special. Why did it leave this like that? That's weird. So is it because there's more than one page? I guess I've never seen that before. So for there's more than one page, it does that. Interesting. I guess it has more than 7 or 8 configurations to it then. So this is the one we did. Just the one color. Now that's just factory colors. That doesn't mean you can't paint it any other color. So anyway, I think what we're gonna do is see if we can't find that Regal and see if we can actually do it up, I guess, as far as similar to this. Yeah, so I think the only one thing that'll bug me about is the fact that it's got the chrome on the one end of that particular hood. Alright, so let's head back to the house. Let's see if we can find a Buick Regal. Go to the auctions, I guess, as far as see if we can find one. Well, something else I thought we could, I figured we might be able to do too, is if we paint it, if we do it all, we might be able to color the chrome. Ooh, we got a random event. Someone's calling us on the telly. He's probably looking for a job. Yeah, he's looking for a job.
Got the idea that you got the job with that thing. Yeah, I'm just saying, right around that serious crashing abuse getting done. So, I don't think I can see it for a long time.
Yeah, he's just looking for a job. Anywho, so yeah, that's something we could probably try to do. Let me see if that'll work. Just kind of curious. So if we were to buy that very first hood again, where'd that hood at? So that would be, whoops, this one here, right? Now it has the chrome on that that one edge.
Racer Batman says pew 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 pew
Nice.
pew pew pew
Good
pew
combo.
pew box plep box plep box plep box plep dino dance party time rock nitot.
Alright, let me see if we can actually do that. A good combo there, Racer Man. Alright, let's do paint part. Go to that hood. Yeah, some of these parts will probably... Let's go... This one's got the chrome. So if we did this, we still got that on the swath. Now, it's not going to have the hood pins on it. That's okay. What I do like about this one, it's got just the Buick. So let's see if we can go like this. That's for the libraries, so we need to go here, do this to paint target all. So even if we do everything, it doesn't cover the chrome. I was hoping maybe that would allow for that. And it doesn't. Oh, there we go. So we can do paint material mix. That'll actually paint the chrome on that edge. So that might be an option for us. Let's go ahead and paint that. That's a nice option, I guess, as far as using that quality of life mod, I guess, as far as to be able to color the chrome. If anybody's wanting now the fact that it won't have the hood pins on it, that's, I guess that's fair. That's the only hood that we got. It's just the Buick. So take this one off. We'll put this guy on here. So that'll be this one. There. Now what it'll have, no scoop, no latches, but it will have just Buick underneath the hood. I think maybe we'll go with this one. Not that we really need to have the scoop, I just thought the scoop looked kind of cool. So yeah, we can definitely just keep it like that, I think. Pretty neat. Alright, so we'll go ahead and sell. Yeah, we need to scrap some stuff here too. Yeah, a lot of fun with this one. Let's go see if we can go to the auction, see if we can find just a standard Buick Regal. Out of curiosity. See how lucky we get. Cross the fingers that we find it right away. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got a Turbo T. Not what we're looking for, so we're looking for just a standard Buick Regal. Okay, not in here. About this auction. Got the Monty. Okay, nothing at the auctions. Go check out a barn. See what we got at a barn. Do this for the last few minutes that we have here on the stream. We do a round robin of this. Yeah, so we'll go check out a barn next and see if we can find a Buick Regal. Not a big deal if we don't find one today, but we'll definitely keep our eyes open for that. We'll check out a barn. Still got 98 of these puppies. Alright, what do we got in here? So nothing loose. So right away we got a Ford F-350. Yep. Not what we're looking for. What else is in here? So we got a panel truck. Panel van 3105. Not what we're looking for. So one more car in here. And it looks like it's going to be a Mustang. So not what we're looking for. Let's see if we can find a crate while we're at it. I want to leave empty-handed if we can help it. That'll be around the Mustang. We've got something here. Okay, check this corner. Just looking for the crate is all. None of the cars in here we're interested in. Well, crate, where are you at? I got a feeling it's going to be at the front of the barn. It's feeling like it's going to be at the front of the barn, so let's go to the front of the barn. Okay. Not there. What about here? No. There it is, and it sure was right at the front of the barn. Alright. Take our crate and head back to the house. We'll go check a junkyard and see. We'll at least do this one one round robin, I guess, as far as for finding the Buick Regal. Yeah, the fact that it's got 2 pages worth of configurations over at the salon. Lots of options. I think the McLaren's got similar. Got a lot of trims on the McLaren too. Okay, so got our crate. Let's open that up, see what we get. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Got a fat stack of credits. Nice. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And some XP. Ooh, level 131. Let's go. Alright, let's go check out our junkyard. One visit here to the junkyard and see what we get over here. We'll definitely save this up, I guess, as far as we don't find one today. I guess as far as we'll keep our eyes peeled open for that Buick Regal. Have some fun with the parts we can buy for it. Nothing loose. Let's see what kind of cars we got over here. I got a C1 Vet. What trim is that one? That's the Fuelie. Nice. Nothing in that corner. Nothing up on that hill. Nothing there. Nothing down that aisle. Nothing down that aisle. Nothing on the hill. We got a Wabbit over here. Definitely not what we're looking for. Nope. No Buick Regals out here today. Bummer. Okay, so no Buick Regals out in this junkyard visit. Check a couple of piles, see if we got any maps in here. Like a little bit slim pickings here over at the junkyard today. Alrighty then, so I guess we're a little empty-handed here at the junkyard, but no big deal. We had to try and see what we could get. Then back here to the house. Hey, we're gonna probably wrap this thing up here, folks. I do got a lot of scrapping to do. I'm gonna save that there for the off stream. Had lots of fun, I guess, as far as with working on this custom V8 special, I guess, as far as for the Buick Grand National. Highly recommend it, I guess, as far as if you haven't tried it out. Give it a subscribe, I guess, as far as on there, because pretty nice, solid piece of Americana. Nothing else. Very old school. Yeah, so we're gonna send this off to somebody on the outro here, folks. Do appreciate everybody that did drop by and stuck around for today's Wrenching Wednesday in support of here Wounded Warrior Project. We'll be back here tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some NASCAR. The Cup Series. I forget where we're headed to. I forgot exactly where we're going to, but I think we're locked into the playoffs. I think if I remember right. So if you want to get any of that action, and you haven't done so already, make sure you're hitting the follow button on the channel. Get the notification when the streams are live. Social medias are posted to the channel. Go ahead and put these at your fingertips. You can check that out at the leisure. I do like to let the folks know what's going on in between streams. I do like to share, I guess, as far as some of the screenshots, I guess, as far as other gameplay, I guess, as far as other things we'd like to play on the cam. And we're getting that webcam action, I guess, as far as on the outro. So, I think we're going to take a little close look here and see who we got on. And we can send you all off to. I got a refresher. Oh, so just like Farmer Guy was talking about, I guess, as far as we haven't played in quite a bit of Out of War on the off stream. I think I'm gonna go back over to Truck and J, I guess, as far as show Truck and J. He's got a challenge going on there, I guess, as far as to only only do so the approach he's taken, I guess, as far as the playthrough, the challenge is not to buy things from the store. He actually has to make everything that he wants to create, I guess, as far as on his plant. So we're gonna go show Truckin' Jay some love here, folks. I guess as far as on the outro, I do all hope you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and we'll see you again here real soon.